Day has dawned over the hamlet's peak, where peasants and artisans a meal now they seek. Then suddenly a thunderous tone it did sound, metal and track grinding everything down to the ground. Call to arms is the levy war cry. The villagers raise up arms and wondering why. They stare at the crest of a nearby hill, where strange iron vehicles have now become still. Something is amiss when suddenly they move again. For those who had gone close, they met their grisly end. Away all you couriers and warn the council soon, or else all our countrymen will meet their doom. Deafened by metal and deafened by steam, those strange behemoths rumble, their iron does gleam. None of us had ever heard of the ascendancy before, but those behemoths were omens of far more. Some strange men in long coats now push us back down. They call themselves a work crew and begin to crush our town. Their diggers and their dozers push the earth like none else. So what can we do if we can't defend ourselves? A courier arrived from a neighboring small town. Those strange iron behemoths have been sighted all around. Our spears and our pitchforks, they barely make a dent. If we don't do something now, our lives might be spent. Away all you messengers, away you horsed men, away all you witnesses, and pray we can defend. These beasts made of iron, they tear down our homes. We levies must stand as one. This is our loan. Until a joyous sound began, the shriek of deadly fireballs when machines met their end. Imperial mages, their guards to now defend. We raised up our armaments and stood beside them.
Conscript training finished. Conscript training finished.
Aberon would push them back to where they belong. These strangers of steam and their iron beasts fall as the entirety of Aberon now answers the call. Deafened by metal and deafened by steam, those strange behemoths rumble, their iron does gleam. None of us had ever heard of the ascendancy before, but those behemoths were omens of far more. Away all you messengers, away you horsed men, away all you witnesses, and pray we can defend. These beasts made of iron, they tear down our homes. We levies must stand as one. This is our loan. Mages of fire and knights of the realm, the rangers who took up arms, their longbows of elm. We push back and we stem the tide, but now we must fight back to where they reside. These men of the country, these men of the stone, their hearts they are mighty and they fight for home. Beyond the far pale and beyond the burning swamp, our soldiers are ready at their bits, they do chomp. Though we stand for freedom, something seems well off. The mages all are hunkering, we thought they were tough. Despite all our fears, we will defend them now. They are our last line of defense to save all our towns. Away to the council, send out the call to arms. Our countrymen must rise to defend from harm. The Mage King decides and we follow commands. We'll do what it takes to protect our land. of our future, the lessons of the past. We stand in line for service when the die is cast. Standing side by side for those who paid the price. We know what we must do and we will gladly give our lives. No matter what comes, no matter what we face, we will always rise. We will take our place, marching to the end. We gladly pay the price for our homeland to live. We are prepared to die. From the smoke of the refineries to the foundries pouring steel, the ascendancy stands firm and tall and brings our enemies to heel. The mission is what matters, to do what must be done. For bodies I will pledge my life until the day is won. No matter what comes, no matter what we face, we will always rise. We will take our place, marching to the end. We gladly pay the price for our homeland to live. We are prepared to die. To consider much the price of the valor of our lost. The piper always takes his due, and we all know the cost. So stand with us, our fellows, until we see the morning dawn, and march forever onward until our victory is won. No matter what comes, no matter what we face, we will always rise. We will take our place, marching to the end. We gladly pay the price for our homeland to live. We are prepared to die. Marching to the end, we'll gladly pay the price for our homeland to live. We will survive.
All right, ahoy hoy, everyone. Let's hope the tracking works. And baboom, come on. Here we go. Anyways, welcome to Late Night Classics, where it's late at night and we are the classics. I'm gonna swap over to other audio so we can have the other Muppets of this tale of an idiot. Here we go. Ba-boom! Hoi hoi everyone! It is time for me to actually log into the game. I have the game up, I just haven't logged into the server. Hold on.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna...
Alright, I had that set to Earth Defense Force.
That is not the game we're playing. If thousands of bugs show up, we're screwed.
If thousands of bugs show up, we are screwed. It's screwed. Just like, why is Crumb why is he running? Are we chasing him? Bugs chasing him? No, we're running. Although, depending on the game, thousands of bugs chasing us could be something far worse.
I mean, we could be playing on Starship Troopers or something.
Oh yeah, true.
But honestly, no, it still wouldn't be worse, because at least we have a gun.
True.
Whoa, hello.
Alright.
I mean, wolves kill us in this. What the hell are giant bugs gonna do?
Kill us more.
What the hell?
I'm hungry.
There's drifters in the base, by the way.
Ow, yeah, I've noticed.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, back off, asshole.
It says data received launching client instance.
Oh, we got a thing
Oh,
that
for
spawned in
fuck's
here.
sake.
I can see them outside of the mill.
Don't go out of the bakery.
Yeah, they're winning.
I don't have any armor. We haven't had enough linen
Oh, I
material
was,
for me to make my armor.
Yeah, I was dead before I turned around to fight back.
What was that?
What?
I'm on my roof. Something climbed up over the roof, scared the crap out of me, and then vanished. That's
I'm
why
not
I
even sure why the hell they're
screamed.
even
But why are they inside our safe area?
Oh, I see why. There's a
It's-
portal.
There's a rift in the middle of our safe area.
Yeah. Well,
as long as we don't get close enough, it shouldn't spawn shit though.
I know, it's like,
no, there's no
inside
less
walls.
than there's no less than 24 of them running around the base.
No, it looks like they've mostly despawned.
I killed like 3 of them. But yeah, an archer.
if you have a knife, harvest them. You can sometimes get ears out of them.
No,
Well,
they're
and or
spawning
Fox
again. Okay, you keep spawning and then vanishing. Make up your mind!
We're part of it. Temporal instability. Our unstable minds are part of us.
Oh, hold on.
That's not a bug. That's a game design choice.
Current rift activity
they
high.
are
No
they are
kidding.
part of. They are part of the lore of this world's instability. So their instability to stay in the world would still make sense.
Those things are so creepy.
Oh, crap, a wolf.
Well,
Out of
we
everything,
base.
out of everything.
Someday I will make it back to the base.
All right, you died until you were ahead of me.
Nope, move. It got through the wall.
I see the shivers have arrived as well.
Oh yeah, weren't we gonna start doing some mods like the corpse one?
No,
I
we still
still
got to
can't
figure out how to do those.
mods.
I can't.
Hey, Skull. Right behind you.
I had a bad day.
So did I.
I've already had 2 bad days.
So, is there something mechanically we can do in game to actually have a safe area?
No.
Nope.
So, can the rift inform us how to building?
Yes.
Ugh.
Well, no, they can't form on slabs. They can't spawn on slabs and stone paths.
Okay. So just grass or just natural ground, basically.
Nope.
Okay.
Not going that way.
Yeah, just leave it to me then.
Oh, there's a wolf.
Oh, I'll kill you even faster than that thing did.
If we can get to the bunkhouse and sleep, the daylight might help.
We have to get
We
to the
all have to
bunkhouse.
be there and sleeping.
We have to make it there without dying.
If one person makes it to bed, I'll log out.
Same.
I mean, I'm already back at base.
Okay, are you back? Is there anything scary?
No, just dead drifter.
Because at least one of us didn't suck completely at combat.
I killed one, another one just snuck up behind me.
I got a couple of them on the back wall. where
I
just go all
stabbed
the
one time when I finally turned around because I wasn't paying attention. It hit me 3 times before I turned around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
unfortunately,
got 2 hit by the friggin'. Okay, there.
And then the wolves just smacked me 1 time and I died.
Yeah, unfortunately, the wall's not finished. I didn't have crenellations to protect me from the other archers.
Yeah, they also could have just wandered in there too, so.
No, they
I
can't wander
mean,
over the wall.
also within the wall isn't exactly lit up. They're probably spawning because it's so dark.
I'm all for torches. Or whatever, I guess. It's
Son of a. That's a bow torn.
I see Astral.
Yeah, well, I just barely see him, but there are a lot of unfriendly things. There's a bow torn, and a bow torn.
Oh, and a wolf. I hear a wolf.
Oh, damn it, come on.
This might actually be worse than the Bowtorn. They're faster.
I know. I'd say let's try and go for the water.
We're gonna starve to death before we make it there.
good. My torch isn't lit, just the way I like it.
I found a carrot.
Okay. sneaking to the bed?
I mean, it was pretty empty when I arrived. I think most of the enemies despawned because we're all dead.
Yeah, I think you can't sleep if there's enemies nearby either. Oh no, you just can't sleep during a storm.
That I don't know.
Yeah, if there's a temporal storm going on, you or about to hit, you can't sleep.
Well, no, I know about. I remember the temporal storm. I didn't know about the enemies being. Like, I don't know how much it relates to that in Minecraft.
Did you throw something at something? All I saw was a rock or something.
House, if you guys want to reconnect, if you want to do that.
You're not throwing a rock at me.
I don't have a rock to throw at you.
Who you guys at?
They were destroyed along with my body. A stockpile of crumb rocks have disappeared.
I don't like that the game hitched for a second.
Did you guys want to log off so you don't have to deal with these guys killing you the whole time? Or
We're almost back.
Question is, can you get inside before you die again?
There is stuff around the pond.
No, this way. This way.
You'll want to head east and go through the door by the chicken thing. Or go that way all the way around.
Nope, there's a shiver on top of the wall.
Yeah, I tried to direct you, but you didn't listen.
No, I thought I dodged it. Wait, wait, I got somebody's baskets.
Those are mine, from me dying on the wall while I was fighting.
Okay.
I managed to get most of my stuff, not all of it.
Well, I have a flint axe and a shield.
Yeah, you can keep
I've
the
got
shield.
a copper spear I picked up, and I immediately ran over to the cookhouse for safety.
If I have the shield on my arm when I use my bow, it blocks 3/4 of the screen. It's unusable.
And when you're using a bow, yeah, normally you wouldn't use a shield and the bow at the same time.
Wasn't uncommon.
Yeah.
Not probably a full-size shield.
Okay.
Also, most games just won't let you do it.
So, Crumb, I assume you died near the kitchen, correct?
Yes. Anyways, Astral?
Then that
Don't worry about finding my stuff. I didn't have anything. In fact, I have more on me now than I did when I died. I'll just eat these berries I found on the way.
So who had cobblestone?
Like cobblestone blocks?
Yeah.
Those I think we're just gonna go probably in the street anyway, but...
No, like, I have a copper falx.
Oh, that... What are you doing with my shit? Did you run across my dead body?
Yeah, I was wondering what it was. Okay.
Well, if it's a bunch of copper tools, it's almost guaranteed
That's
crimson.
mine. That's mine. That's mine. I don't know why I have a pelt. Poultice is okay. Watering can is mine. I think I also found astral stuff because I have a bunch of spears.
Crumb, to show you, I don't know how you died there and grabbed some of my stuff when I died over here.
Because I jumped off the roof when I saw the stuff over here.
Why?
I don't know, but, so... I'm gonna remove that block, because that block allowed him to jump up.
From the outside?
Yeah.
Where they can jump
Oh, wait,
off from the
that's the cellar. I couldn't figure out where my door was in a panic!
Anybody happen
Do you
to
see how
nice
close in texture it is?
Yeah. I think we
I
have
had
to
a
pop out these
copper-
windows and put two, like, wall sconces there when we get them.
Anyways,
So
I did have a
around the
copper
door.
spear before
Astral?
I died. If anybody happened to have gotten it.
I've got it here. Hold on, here's another
There's
one of your
copper, there's
spears.
some hung up.
Who lost a bowl?
I need a bowl.
Take your shield.
I definitely lost
There's
a
another
bowl,
spear
but
right
not
there.
to any place anybody can ever find it.
Have an extra bowl. Oh, we have one. Have one now.
And I have your copper spear skull.
Bowl.
Do you
I
have
just need-
any bowls in here or no?
I have... No, I think the game has eaten some of them.
Okay, now I'm starving.
Hold on, come here.
Give me a sec.
I used up my bowl. There should be pies in the cellar, inside the big vessel.
I was saying, we do have a stockpile in the cellar, right?
There's a stockpile of pie.
Pie? I thought we still had soup or stew.
We got
I have a stack of dirt. Who wants that? I want to put it in a box by the farm.
I'm going to go check on my stuff. 7 out of 9. Cool. Okay.
You just need a panning thingy.
Okay, there's
Those pies are a lot more. Those pies are a lot more filling than I expected them to be.
Well, they're the maximum pies. I made
I think
maximum
you managed to pick up the spear you threw again, or did you just put it on the ground somewhere?
I leaned it up against the sleeping lodge.
I'm glad we can light the torches off those fires that never go out.
Yeah, no, that helps so much.
Then you don't have to keep using the fire starter. I'm putting some dirt in this box over here for you.
Okay,
Mr.
that. I saw this.
I can hear a rift nearby.
Yeah, it's to the.
This was a
north.
very fun, interesting beginning of the play.
Where one of us is
Like
screaming.
literally everybody died
Eh.
within 3 minutes.
I wonder if I can make an onion pie.
Yes.
Time to go make a pie then.
Oh god, onion pie. Literally, I'm on a phone.
Is it actually good?
Oh, I hate onions.
Oh, okay. So I'm hearing is I need to make multiple onion pies.
I need more. I need more blue clay.
The secret of mana music has begun again.
What amount of music?
The secret of mana music.
Oh yeah.
I suppose most people will probably not quite old enough to remember that.
It looks like the coal shack is full.
It was a Super Nintendo game.
The what shack is full?
The coal shack looks as it's ready to be coaled up.
Oh yeah.
Well, we don't need more coal at the moment.
Charcoal shack, rather.
Probably.
Shoot.
Amalar, how do we?
I wish I could tell what arrow I'm shooting.
That.
I'm going to make a feeble effort to look for my stuff. But it's most guaranteed disappeared.
Yeah, the game right? Certainly seems to not like your stuff.
So, do we want to skull like tomorrow? Whenever do you want to work on getting the mob tournament?
Not really. It's not a priority.
I don't know. The corpse one seems like it'll solve half your problems.
I think that the corpse one definitely one we want to get running.
I mean, if it despawns, the thing's not going to tell me help me. Oh no! Fuck that, wolf.
Make it
the what stone?
The corpse prop thing.
I think.
Oh, the setting.
I think for now, I'm just gonna stick to a completely vanilla play, at least for this first time.
I am completely lost. I was going to do something and my brain just stopped working.
Well, I'd make more bowls, but we don't have enough blue clay for me to finish the ones I started. And you can't just use any old clay. It's gotta be the same clay you started with.
There we go. Now we have rot.
Oh, there's some rot in that box by the farm too.
I know, that's my rot box.
Yeah, I threw some dot or some soil in there. I had in my bag for some reason.
So this is supposed to make whiskey. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time.
Hey, somebody said there was some ruins with some stuff that I should loot.
Yeah.
by the northeast, where you kept
That-
dying.
No, that's a good distance away.
Alright, I would have to have somebody take me there then.
I think there were still some ruins by that vendor, or the guy where we had the wolf problems.
I've searched those ruins before. Unless I have a shovel to excavate to see if
that's
there's any
right.
soil
Wait, does somebody have
underneath.
my bucket?
That's what we were going to do this time, Crimson.
I also only
we
have
were
one basket now, so.
gonna grab that shovel and dig down that pathway, because we did that at the very end of the session.
Right, yeah, there was also that other ruin by the trader.
Does somebody have my
If
bucket?
well, it does lead anywhere. I don't know if it does.
I am in fact missing a bucket. I just realized.
How do I change ammo?
Hold R maybe.
What do you need the bucket for?
Water for dough and stuff. Because I had a bucket.
Mm.
I think I tossed it at Skull or
Stop.
or Astral. Hi. Hey.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
What's our meat reserves looking like?
Okay. Got X. Okay.
Coal burns hotter than charcoal, right?
Yes,
No.
by 100 degrees. Or no, sorry,
no,
charcoal burns hotter.
I thought that 100 degrees isn't gonna make that much of a difference when it comes to smelting stuff. That's
'Cause I
why
found
we got
some-
stuff like.
I found some
Why would-
brown coal bits, and I was just wondering if we needed the coordinates or not.
I mean, we're gonna need that anyways, just because having a stockpile that's going to be handy. Because charcoal does take about 2 to 3 days to make once you light it.
Okay, now I have to do a thing.
But generally I don't care what we burn for initial smelting because for the most part it doesn't matter because to get stuff hotter, it's why we got shit like the bloomeries and like the
Yeah.
and bigger stuff eventually on when we try to get steel.
That's a wolf. Time to run. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Somehow I don't think you're fast enough.
Oh no, I can. If the wolves don't get me when I see them, I'm gone.
That's just also the game for you. You're
Oh yeah, you're specifically meant to be faster.
Yeah, I'm the fastest character.
well, no, everyone cannot run a wolf. Some just have it easier than others, like Astral, because he is faster than everyone else.
And then there's me who just panics.
I think it was this one.
How
Oh,
long,
it's just church ruins.
so how long does it take for charcoal?
Why? I said it was like 2 to 3 days.
Okay. No, I didn't remember.
Yeah, it looks like there's some more bone dirt over here.
And it was like 2 weeks ago, I think, right?
Yeah.
Over here, Crimson. There's this one.
You got a torch. Now the path. You got a torch, right?
Yep. Does my torch help you?
Oh, I guess I should. Wait, what is that?
A mace.
A
I have to give it to the only person who
ruined
doesn't have the
spike
melee.
mace.
We have to get that to the
Huh.
only person who doesn't have a melee penalty.
Skull.
Who doesn't have a melee penalty?
It's Crimson or
Crimson.
Ron, I forget.
No, I have a... No, I have nervous.
I know all of us have a penalty except one.
Yeah, it's Crimson.
Crimson's got a big ass mace now.
It wasn't for what time we play. It would be kind of. I kind of wish we could get Bomb to play this.
If we get glue, we can fix these candle stubs and get candles, it looks like.
Though I feel like he would start forest fires or something.
I don't think Bomb would set fires. Hey guys, you want to play RLCraft? No, we have RLCraft at home. RLCraft at home. To be honest, Easel, by the way, welcome in. Ahoy,
Can we
ahoy.
boil bones for glue?
That's kind of a shame. There's not much here.
Candles could be useful when we get glue, but
Yeah, well, glue.
Why do I have
I
resin?
think. Let me see.
Cattails.
resin, powder charcoal.
Hey, what's up?
Which creates pitch glue. Then you have hard glue.
I'm just kind of following you around because I don't have anything to do until I get
Apparently, if you just put hardened glue in a
Yeah,
pot
fair
of
enough.
water, it goes back to pitch glue.
Might be-
more supplies to work with.
All
So
right.
I'll just carry shit for you,
All right. Here.
sort of.
Oh,
Limited
Huh.
space though, unfortunately, because I only have one basket.
Yeah. Well, here you go.
although you forgot to harvest the animal.
I think that was when we were just like running home and going, screw it.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
Mm,
2
true.
trees, so I can.
Are some more wolves in the neighborhood, which shouldn't be surprising.
Ba-ba-ba-da. There's the door.
I can also snag any berries I see along the way.
Yeah, true. Are you dead? Hey, your pine sapling. Why? Oh,
Where did you go? God,
back
you're
into the
fast.
base.
Damage use that makes you got. Does it tell you?
You left the door open.
Yeah, because I thought you were right behind me.
I was not. I was picking berries.
Just pick the berries.
Mm. Oh. You
That
good?
spawned directly on me!
What?
The rift!
Oh. I thought there was an actual enemy.
I mean,
This
the
house
Earth
got
will give an
broken into.
enemy.
Well, let's go back out again.
Yeah.
And come back
Oh.
later and there's not a hell's rift inside our house.
Wait, it's inside.
Look in front
It's
of your
inside the
blacksmith.
Yeah, it's gonna make it difficult to work on your blacksmithing.
I'm just gonna go. Let's just go deal with some trees. You know?
Wait, I hope we have enough metal stuff for now.
I didn't want to light the charcoal pit yet.
What, somebody light the pirate charcoal pit?
I did.
Yeah, I can see smoke coming from it. What
It only,
did
had,
you
it
ask,
only had
Earl?
the one spot left. I didn't light it.
No, I put more. I did put more in. I filled it up.
But did you light it, Chrome?
Yes,
He said he
Why?
did.
because
That's cool.
I need charcoal. For
I have plenty of charcoal at the moment.
If it takes 2 days, you should just do it and then let it sit until we need it. It'd be better than.
hold on. Where am I? Okay, we have. That's birch. Okay, that was
You
birch.
could have just asked, Crumb. You do realize that.
Well. Okay, that looks like a. That looks like a pine over there. It's
Apparently,
just-
actually-
me and Skull just kind of like, yeah, we'll go come back to base when there isn't a door to hell.
I found a shovel. For sure it was your shovel.
Bring him home,
Maybe.
a piggy.
I apparently also accidentally threw my spear and I can't find it. I may have thrown it
So
into some
what-
very tall grass.
What are you guys doing anyway?
Oh, well,
Um,
losing
well-
spears out in the wild is not weird.
Well, it was a copper spear, but
Yeah, it happens.
apparently Crumb picked it up.
No, that is actually my spear. I just don't. I always end up with spares.
All right, we have one baby pig.
Probably the random ones that our hunter loses.
Yeah.
Okay, I know I just asked this, but Crumb, what are you Skull doing since he decided to leave the base?
Well, he doesn't really have much going on at the moment. I'm hunting down trees,
Mm.
I'm protecting him from wolves, maybe.
pretty much. I'm not protecting
yeah.
you from my own stupidity, though. That's
I mean, of course, when you need protection
That's
from the
full-time
wolf,
job.
you just bring the bait.
Yeah, when Shroud screams, you can run away.
no. I'd be the one screaming
No, he will definitely be the one who screams first. And instead of helping him defend it, I'm just going to run.
and laugh.
Though what will happen is you'll see a message saying he died, and then followed by me dying. Or you
them-
just instantaneously, or somehow the wolf will kill us both in one hit.
What Orion
Somehow?
put in my
No, that's
chat,
not
them,
that
you
far.
could have just asked, Crumb, I'm a strong independent VTuber who can do things on my own. Looks like my house is now the home of the portal to hell, so let's go do some deforestation.
By the way, Crumb, you got some mature onions.
Yeah, I will deal with them when I get back.
Mature onions, huh?
I swear to God,
I thought he was going to say he has mature chat, but we know that's not true.
I do not.
And
Have
I heard
mature
one more
chat.
piglet out here. Where's it?
Sorry, I just. Oh, hold on. Is that spelled? Hey, it's mature rye.
Well, I don't have a knife. Do you have a knife?
Yes, I do.
I put a piglet in our animal pen. I'm trying to find another one.
I dropped it on the
It's
ground
pretty
in front of you.
No,
Okay,
You have
why
to
are
go
doing
down
that?
a block.
We don't have the capability of taking care of animals yet. Plus, not to mention the pigs eat something other than the chickens, which is what that pin was for.
I meant that it just lives in the
Yes,
pin.
we got rye there. We got three. We'll just grab the mature
Comes to
ones, though.
worst comes to worst, Crimson. Calm down. It grows up,
Maple?
and I don't have to
Oh,
go
it's-
hunting
oh, that's
for
pine.
18 meat.
Okay. Okay, so, you can toss me the rye. We got that. Got room.
How much? Do you want the seeds?
You can hang on to this.
It
Good.
should still go up in
They're
the
on-
pen. So, I just do it.
Crumb, Matt, I'll deal with it later. I'll submit with any of my problems. Yeah, basically. I see a dangerous proposition across the water. That's a lot of trees.
Okay, what's dangerous about it?
Wolves.
As I say, it's probably one of the forest areas where the wolves like to spawn.
But there's so
All
much
of them?
wood.
There's two of us.
Yeah, wait.
The wolves are still going to win. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah, that is actually unfortunately true. Oh, this is the lake.
One to the east, or
I like
South.
how you start swimming really slow and then you speed up suddenly.
Yeah. We're going
like when
to
you're-
Nam, boys. No, we're not going to Nam.
No, that's further to the south.
yeah, you guys should make some rafts.
The rafts were mod.
Nope, the rafts are in the game.
No, the rafts are an actual thing.
It's
Not the ones that they were using. That one thing.
No.
I guess those were technically boogie boards, but
They were kickboards.
yeah.
looks like the raft is the earliest boat. She'll need an oar to use it. Which isn't that crazy.
There's a lot of pine here. We're gonna have a lot of boards. Hey, Crimson, how many boards do you want?
Crimson's not the only one using the boards. The answer to that's just yes.
Oh yeah. I need tables.
Just fill up the
Maybe
board box and the
just
storage.
maybe the wolves won't hear us deforesting.
Fells one tree, hears 6 howls.
Just in the background, you just hear wolves howling along the Fortunate Son. What I just look back at Skull, just like, Skull, I'm scared.
It's fight of the Valkyries, and now the wolves are flying.
Pine. No resin. Okay.
First mod I installed is wolves have guns.
Just
Why?
friggin' wolves running around with machine guns on them.
Why wolves' guns? Because Skull wants to suffer even more. Given the fact the wolves are currently hit Achilles' heel.
Even
Yeah.
worse, you make the wolves
Actually, I'm
that,
gonna
that
toss you
cyber
sticks.
dog from Metal Gear Solid Revengeance.
Very tall pine.
I don't have an axe, so I can't really help.
I know. It's all fun and games until the wolves pull up in Hueys. Oh,
I was
God.
thinking more they just show up in lowriders and
Oh, no, here.
with Glocks.
A cat now?
Okay, what do we got? That is oak. I don't want to touch that right now.
Just fucking, we're at our base.
Oh,
and
we
you
are.
Just,
That is
you just see a red fucking lowrider go by with like 3 wolves in it, and 2 of them fire Tech 9s at our base. They don't hit a damn thing, but
By the way,
they're using Tech 9s.
the wolves swim slow as hell, so shallow water is very useful.
Every animal swims slow as hell in water.
At least until the aquatic ones.
Aquatic monsters would be kind of cool and horrifying.
This is a very tall tree.
Ah, crap. You heard that, right? I like how he immediately just crouches.
Here's a shield.
What am I gonna do with this?
Put in your offhand and crouch. I'm gonna get this last pine log and then we are outie.
Then we can go back to the hell place.
Well, I mean,
You do realize nothing's spawned since the night, and I theorize it's because it was dark and the new update's done something to make it where they respawn more frequently as it gets darker.
you can
So
toss,
not just when it gets dark, but as it gets darker.
you can toss me pine logs. Okay.
I have pine seeds.
Hang on to them. We'll use some back. Okay, we come back with almost 4 stacks of pine.
What is this? Looks like pink bonnets.
Hold on, what?
I spent $15 on an ability to let me track animals after I shoot them.
Maple.
Mushrooms, apparently.
Yeah, what do they? What's their stats?
Minus 10 hit points. They're poisonous.
Okay. If only we could make poisons to put on arrows, right?
Oh, I'm sure the animals will be fine with it.
Yeah, they won't ruin the meat or anything.
All right. Yeah, I mean, you could pull like an Ark Survival Evolved and put in friggin' poison mushrooms on the end of a dart to make somebody go night-night real quick.
The poison would be
I mean,
helpful.
it's still better than Skyrim, where all you have to do is put it in their pocket.
Honestly, I would like their traps. I would like traps for the chickens in the
Oh
area.
yeah, no, true. But it's
There
just
are
like
traps.
Then again, I've always liked Skyrim's like logic on some things. Like, yeah, I stole your clothes that you were wearing, and you didn't notice.
I'm so sneaky. Like, how are you sneaky? Well, sir, are
And then
these
ignore
your
the-
pants?
Are you guys almost back? It's getting dark, and
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
on our
want
way
another
back.
scenario like last night.
Yeah. No, I'm almost back.
But those were in there before we spawned, so I think that was.
Sorry. My headset just disconnected. Oh, God, hold on. The cord's so freaking long. Like, I can hear you guys through my monitor, but... Yep, up we go. Thank you. Okay. Headset. Well, I have no game sound.
Yeah, that'll
Oh,
happen
fun.
sometimes when you
Accidentally disconnect your
Disconnect,
headset. Yeah.
Sometimes unplugging and plugging it back in works, but
Yeah, well, considering I only use the headset for sound, yeah, games don't enjoy it when you unplug and plug it back in again. It's not proper IT, you know? You can't turn it off and back on again.
and that's 90% of the time what they'll ask you to do in IT.
My butthole is puckered. I just killed a bear.
You just killed a bear.
Yep, by myself with arrows.
Nice.
Fortunately, they're not fast. Just if they ambush you, you cease to exist.
Huh. I think they've made it to where torches can't be relit.
Well,
Yeah, there's already those little fuckers running around.
That's weird.
I'm going into the bunkhouse. The bunkhouse
And
is
I
this
like
way.
how
So, yeah,
I like the copper arrows. The problem is they disappear into the grass.
I mean, don't you only have to just walk over them?
Yeah, but if you don't know where they went because you're chasing an animal. Also, the terrain is kind of like crazy.
Okay, get in.
Come in and shut the door and shut it on me.
Now, it doesn't help that I can't hear the game. So the problem with this is that I'm going to have to restart my game real quick.
Mm.
Technical.
I mean, there are worse.
difficulty.
There are more torturous ways to get your audio back.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. But no, it's like it's muted
Oh.
on the actual computer, so Skull, get in your friggin' bed. I can see you.
Did you try Control S?
What does that even do? That's
It's usually
That's
turn off
save.
sound in a lot of games. I don't know. No, in a lot of games, it's sound setting. Turn on off.
no, like it's a bug with how my stuff is set up with Windows, so.
Hmm.
All right.
He also has to worry about how things interact with OBS and
Yeah. Okay.
something squealed.
It's the baby piglet Astral put into the chicken pen. Don't know why he put in the chicken pen.
You don't have to run it down when it grows up.
Eventually.
If it grows up. What are you doing, Crumb?
I was tossing lime into that bin before I do a thing. I'll be right back.
Also, what do you need coal for anyways, Crumb?
Charcoal. Specifically is making the calcinized flint.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, again, we currently have plenty, and I was going to kick that on probably during the stream. I just didn't want to kick on the whole thing immediately.
Also, I need to restart.
Interesting. You know, something definitely broke in their last patch. When you put weapons and items on the racks, their textures go away.
Wait, what?
At least for me.
No, I think that's a you thing.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, the tools don't have a lot of texture, anyways. But
I mean, they're just white to me.
I think you might want to reconnect. Too.
Where did we put the board chest?
It's in the chat.
Apparently, I missed the update I was supposed to click on.
Wait, was there a new update?
Yep, apparently.
Yeah, there's a. It's literally in here. It says planks. I've been replacing these with labeled chests.
That is probably why I'm
we've got
having some
boards.
issues.
I should probably back out and check if there's check if I have to update.
Yes, there was an update today. You did an update last week.
It's
where is that?
basically on the top of the screen when you load into the game.
No, I don't have
game.
an update apparently.
Maybe you did and just didn't notice.
What's the version? 1.20.7?
1.20.9 is the version I'm downloading right now.
So I'm gonna restart Vintage Story. Okay, settings. Okay, why isn't it letting me update?
Could be automatically updated.
No, because I'm on 1.20.7, not 1.20.9.
So explain why you're having some issues.
Yeah. Well, I'm not having issues, that's the thing. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out here. Everyone dies of coughing in the background. Yes, we all have the plague.
There's some spider webs.
They heard me coughing. Yeah, I was trying to drown myself with my drink. I did eventually mute myself.
Do you, Skull, do you remember where you got what type of gravel you got the silver out of that you were sifting?
I want to say granite.
Was that or slate? Granite had the most.
We didn't get shit from slate other than slate. It was
So,
like the most worthless thing other than chalk that I sifted.
I mean, to be fair, we need chalk to turn into lime.
The only advantage to the chalk sand is that you can get chunks of salt. Also, occasionally I think salt popped up in it. Not really sure why that's in chalk, because in real life I'm pretty sure there's not usually salt in chalk, but...
salty.
I think underground salt mines are found around chalk, though. That might be what they're going for.
Could not tell you.
I also may have been mistaken as well, but...
Okay.
Wait. Where did I put it? Crumb?
What's up?
Are you back in the game or no?
Yeah, I am.
Could you... Never mind. I was gonna ask if you had a prospector pick in your inventory, but I found the head, which means I haven't made it yet. Now all I need is a stick.
Skull, where are you?
I have not logged back in yet, because it was still updating.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm grabbing some sticks because we kind of run out.
Apparently, you will only find salt in rocks that that were once part of a salt area of salt water. Apparently,
Easel, I already
Also,
went
I
and
have
saw Revenge of the Sith.
Do they have a hidden loot table for what might have salt?
oh no, I was just reading in real life where you would normally find salt.
Oh.
Usually, it's in old seabeds and.
You were talking in the game. It's like, holy shit, that's impressive.
That's why you generally won't. The basis is you generally will not find salt at high elevations.
I have to do a lot of stuff, Easel, so I can't go and see movies multiple times anymore.
Though evidently, the Himalayan mountains are a weird exception to that because of how they formed in the first place.
You mean getting thrown up by the Indian subcontinent?
Yeah, basically, they weren't
like
created. Yeah, they were basically created by taking the ground that was normally originally at one level and then crushing it upward, which means there would definitely be salt rocks up there.
Okay, I will have a big harvest of spelt soon.
So, red
I'd rather have that be a big harvest of flax, but flax takes forever to grow anyways.
Well, yeah.
Once we get more of it growing in the medium soil, that'll help.
Also, Crumb, do remember to trim out any of the grass, because the grass is what causes the animals to spawn in the area.
Also, means of wild flowers didn't grow too.
Yeah, no, I've got some grass specifically. Are you talking? Yeah, no, like
Your farm
the
plots.
medium grass and whatnot. I have that.
The,
Yeah, I have.
just the grass in the field. You need to cut that unless you want animals to literally eat the crops. Which means we'd have no food.
No food is bad.
Yes.
I mean, we'd have meat.
Yeah, meat isn't gonna last as long as a whole harvest.
I didn't say it was better.
Anyways, so the flax
I
is
mean,
on
we have the
7
meat
out of 9, I
pies.
think. Yeah, it's on 7 out of 9, so we should have flax here soon.
And then there's the meat stew, which is super filling. Definitely not healthy.
You mean the bowls of meat?
The barbecue platter.
Yeah, the barbecue platter. Here. I have plenty of, Hey, Crimson, what are you up to right now?
Getting ready to head off to find business. Why?
I was just gonna ask if... Stop complaining! Oh, Somebody ate all the soup.
Who's
Wow,
complaining?
like, why yelling at Crimson like that, man?
Let's make some
I,
supremely onion
I
soup.
found some lead orbits. I threw the coordinates in the chat, Crimson.
I saw. Though I'm not quite sure what would you use lead for, to be honest.
Leaded glass.
It also goes in several ores. I don't know how.
Yeah.
Someone is starving.
Hold on.
In the kitchen, of all places.
To be fair, the kitchen doesn't have a lot of food right now.
Yes, well, it's not a good thing if your cook is starving.
I think it's
I suffer for my art.
we moving all the kitchen stuff over to the.
You know, I think that follows along. You know, they say not to trust a thin cook. You certainly shouldn't trust a starving cook.
Oh, this shit's garbage. I don't eat it.
This is horrible. I don't know why I've become French.
The
we're
French are
talking
famous
about,
for cuisines.
unless you ask an Italian. And then, according to the Italian, they make crap food.
Yeah.
No, I don't think Italians think it's. I don't think Italians think French food is crap. I just don't think.
Oh no, the
Italian.
three that I talked to will not acknowledge the French being good at cooking.
To be honest, is that most French?
To be fair, the French will not acknowledge the Italians being good at cooking.
Also, most of the French won't acknowledge the French being good at cooking.
Interestingly enough, though, neither of them will try to claim that they make better comfort food than Americans.
Well, no one does that.
Yes, Crumb?
Our comfort food's so good
asking
that half
me
of
to
it got
help.
banned in other countries.
I mean, I'm just doing this real quick just to get more lime.
Right, that's what
Then
I
I'm
was gonna
heading
start
out.
to-
What?
British or French food? What's worse? French.
British.
British. Nobody would
It's
ever
not-
argue that. I mean, if you like to eat food with no flavor at all,
Like the British.
it's like you go around and conquer half the world to acquire all the world's spices and then choose to use none of them.
Yeah.
What were you looking for, Crumb?
Just finishing up something here because I am.
You know why that happened, Shroud?
No, I don't need.
Yes, you'd
okay,
explained
no,
it.
that I was turning into charcoal.
Just ego.
Oh, firewood. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. Or what's left of
No,
it,
it also
anyways.
came down to the fact that they just, the British have always had bland food, apparently, so...
Oh yeah, no. The
I mean, you do realize one of the historical images of them has most of them with wooden teeth. I don't think they cared about taste during that time.
Oh hey, Crimson, do you want to come into the crumbery?
Yeah,
and
but how's that
see what I'm
explained
working
now?
on?
It's leftover comfort food from the World War II.
This looks good.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how leftover comfort food from World War II explains why they have no taste now.
Well,
It's generational struggle food.
it's generational trauma.
The same thing happens in the South. There's some dishes where it's like, why are we still eating this? It's like, oh, because our
Are you
grandpappy
talking
did
like
this
I don't know,
during
chipped
the
beef?
Dust Bowl. Well, chipped
Yeah,
beef
but
is,
if you've ever seen historical
but it's-
records of
has flavor.
anything, apparently everyone has always accused the fucking British of having
No taste in food.
bland tastes.
I brought back sticks. You still need them?
Just put them in storage. I've made the tools I needed.
Meanwhile, the French, if you've ever had a French MRE, it's the least field expedient MRE ever made, but probably the
God.
best tasting.
Yeah, but no one cares. There's like, yes.
And well, okay, I'll say this: is Canadian. Oh, sorry. Beans on toast as a breakfast item sounds awful. Beans on toast is actually good, but you have to have the right beans. Most people go like, I'm just gonna get a can of Heinz and make beans on toast that way. No, you have to do it yourself.
But yeah,
No, they're talking about when the British talk about. They're talking about the freaking specific Heinz and then the.
Well, it's also what's funny is that the Heinz in Britain is actually different from what we have in Canada or even the U.S.
so anyways, I was talking about the MRE thing. So the reason why the French MRE is not field expedient or not very good for the field, especially, is because the heater is an open flame. It basically has a. I mean, yeah, sure, it heats your food quickly, but it's not very tactical to have a fire as part of your
You
MRE.
want to start moving these things into your kitchen?
Yeah, no, well, yeah, actually.
Apparently, Russian MREs have the same
Make some
flaw,
space
but
so I can help you.
they don't make up for it by having the food taste good.
Wait, if I break the clay oven, will it drop as a block I can place?
Yes.
I
Or it may just break.
think so.
I mean,
So with the new update,
the storage vessels are clay too.
I don't know what's changed.
Yay,
And
it drops
arguably,
as a...
you can pick a storage vessel up.
I was never too sure on that, given the fact the cracked one though is broke.
It's also specifically called crack. I think anything cracked breaks from vacuum.
Hey,
Well,
Skull,
actually,
Skull,
it might not break.
Skull, come inside.
What's this?
Bar.
Well, though in the end, I think you. Oh no, I guess you need to have specific tables, or you can't put the things down.
I think it's just the pie.
No, I think it's just a matter of.
He had to make a cooling table for the pie instead of just one.
Yeah.
But yeah, you might if it's just for table for hanging stuff up, like for that, you may want to just make one with a chisel eventually.
Yeah.
I mean,
This
the
is
chisel
faster.
is a lot more time consuming.
Yeah.
You also
Yeah,
need
but
to
it will look better than something with a bunch of legs
True.
sticking underneath it.
Depends on who you ask.
But I do actually kind of like it. Because
See?
we are idiots. I'm gonna go grab
Well, and not
my pie.
everyone's going to want to do or have someone be just hours on end working on tables to make it look nice.
I mean, no one asking you to do it, so if you wanted to do it,
Either of us would, both of us would lose our minds. Why
I
do I have planks? Wait, I made planks, didn't I? Why did I make planks?
I wasn't complaining, I was just making an observation.
And I'm losing my mind, so...
You're always losing your mind.
I was like, what the hell's new?
you think at some point you would actually finally lose it.
Or find it.
No, he's losing it too often to ever actually find it.
Bunch of oak. Huh. Promise slowly sinking time.
Slow, huh?
So this is going to be a very interesting experiment to see if this works. I don't actually. Can I actually?
The plants have overtaken
Nope.
my
Okay, I
work
can't
area again.
use that.
So I guess we'll have more cattails soon.
Well, I did transplant a lot of them in there. It's just if we don't need them, just leave them.
No, I have to get rid of them because they're fucking in my way while I'm working. It's hard to work when I can't see. And when I'm working, I'm literally standing in the water. Since you have to stand in the water, you can't just sit on the side of the shore and pan. like a normal person would probably do.
Alright, it's time to get
You
the
want a
pie
custom
shop
build?
up and running. Wait, hold on. Wait, the standard storage vessels, can you pick those up with items still in them?
Found parsnips?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
Don't worry, I'm not on fire. Alright, have a fantastic night there, Orion, and thank you for popping in. Sorry I've been chatting much. Put this right. I need to
I'm
put...
gonna have to chat when you're busy trying not to be mauled by a wolf or any number
Shivers.
of ethereal creatures.
True. Right. I left my bucket by one of the gates, and I can't remember which one. Oh, there it is.
Yep, I need to have some place.
Okay. Well, that's the sleeping lodge. All right. Let's drink. Nope, that's not. That's empty. Is that? Does that have liquid in it? Time to make more bread. Let me go check out my oven. Okay. Okay, where's the half-baked? Come on. Only beans I toasted down is pork and beans. No, you don't want to do bush baked beans. It's Heinz. Because bush baked beans is just good on their own. On their own.
Also, the switch baked beans, they have like 7.
They're talking about the pork and beans one, apparently.
That's like, I know the ones for like the English breakfast is apparently like baked beans in like a ketchup sauce, I think.
This crumb done? Nothing but make pies. That is what crumb. Oh god. Friggin' putting spelt crust on top of a raw onion pie. It's so it looks like I just put string on it.
I mean, we do have cobwebs in the game. You just can't do anything with it furthermore of.
Hey, we let the spiders set up apartments on the unbaked pies. Not me. Is anybody hungry?
I'm good.
Not right this second.
Well, there will be plenty of pie. Random flax bread. Poultry pie, cranberry pie, red currant pie. I'm making just straight up red meat pie, so you are wanted down in the test chamber, Gordon. Yeah, no, the bunker is not a... Okay, red meat pie. There, you bake.
Put some sticks in your crafting box, Mr. Crimson.
Okay.
I've got onions. I need to go check on the farms. Crumb has a lot of duties. Most of his duties involve pies.
I thought it was mostly stew until recently.
Well, he has evolved.
I've evolved
Soon
past
he
the
will be
need for-
making just flat out meat pie.
What?
Now we're getting nasty
Soon?
onion
I'm
pies.
already in the process of it.
Have you finished it yet?
It's still cooking.
Then
I had to reheat
it's still
the...
soon.
Sure.
Oh, for the love.
Something not working?
Sounds like it. What broke this time, Crimson?
Nothing, just trying to use the prospecting pick and pain.
Yeah. You go in there. You say it's your call of duty to make crumble pies. Easel. Those are dangerous words.
I mean, is it? You've seen your username.
No, no, the Call of Duty part is what I'm objecting to.
Hmm.
Crumb, can you come behind the storage shack real quick?
Is the back alley deal about to go down?
No.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
building the tannery. I'm building the tannery.
Oh,
I
that.
think I should go one higher? Or higher? It seems a little low.
Yeah, I'd say probably one higher. Do you want me to knock this down for you?
Sure. Actually, hold up.
Yeah. What was wrong with the joke? No. It's the
Challenge.
Call of Duty. My duty calls a tree.
they have
A
a
tree has
joke
grown
like
in the
that in-
legacy.
Like, didn't they have a joke like that in Wreck-It Ralph?
Oh, I broke my pie. Wasn't paying attention.
Oh, you stepped way too long.
No, I was, I got distracted. Cook, damn you, cook. Okay, who's killing a pig? Pig.
There's a piglet in the pen.
Are they killing it or just making? Is it just making noises?
Okay, so I need to bring up my calculator. Okay, so that is 4. Each slice of pie is 840 satiety with a red meat pie. Wait, no, I just cooked you. Put you in there. A pie has fallen in Lego City. Okay. Okay, so red meat pie actually lasts longer than an onion pie. An onion... Well, actually, no. Never mind. They're both 12 days. Okay, so I need... for speed.
I saw that coming. I was just like, oh, here it comes.
Some play on that was coming.
That's how my brain goes. Okay, sweet. Flax is still growing very slow. Wait, I need to check on my pie. That oven is going to give me an aneurysm.
I almost said don't leave the kitchen while you're baking.
Yeah, apparently one of the U.S.'s fighter jets just fell off the carrier deck.
Huh.
Wouldn't be the first time. My dad's got a couple of stories from when he.
Yeah, this was an FA-18 though. It's like a
it's a
$30 million airplane.
Which again, always so lovely.
Apparently, it just rolled off the deck.
All right.
Crimson, would you like some meat pie? Sorry.
My dad used some more stories from when he served on an aircraft carrier. Though, those were someone's sheer stupidity that caused them.
Oh, I'm sure something went wrong there too. They normally secure airplanes on
sheer
deck.
stupidity.
Normally airplanes don't just roll off the deck.
Well, this one didn't so much roll off as it was a jet that had just been maintained and it was going out for a test flight. What the maintenance people forgot to do was to make sure all their tools were back. One was by the intake. Which means when the jet tried to take off, in went the wrench, out came smoke. Both pilots had to eject. The worst part is, one landed on the deck, the other went over. Immediate panic, because it was over the front of the aircraft carrier, where you don't want to go overboard. They spent an hour circling around looking for the dude. They eventually had to give up. And they had no idea what happened until this janitor was cleaning by the hole where the anchor chain sticks out, and all he sees is a couple of strings. He sticks his head out, and right there was the secondary pilot. They immediately get him up because apparently his parachute got caught in the safety net around the front of the aircraft carrier. The dude, understandably pissed, took his helmet off, yeeted it across the deck, and it bounced until it went over the edge.
Yeah, this is honestly might actually be worse, at least cost-wise, to the
Can you bring that pie
to
down
the Navy,
to the vessel?
Since the apparently, at least in that case, you can technically repair the plane.
The jet was gone. It was in the water.
Okay, this one apparently though it didn't just go underwater. It's at the bottom of the Red Sea, which means it's basically right next to potential enemies in their waters.
There's a hole. There's a jet. There's a jet. There's a jet at the bottom of the sea.
You guys might want to get to bed before it gets hairy.
We're waiting on you then.
I took my bed with me.
Okay. I was wondering why there was a mattress missing.
I don't get. How do we do?
Astral, just to get let us sleep.
I'm in bed.
Sorry, Skull, get over here. Yes, sleep. Okay, who's hungry? We have meat pies.
The second jet that went over was, I don't know who thought it was a good idea, but the guy whoever runs the hangar below deck, I don't know what the fuck he was smoking, but for some reason he thought it was a good idea to shuffle the jets around in the middle of a coastal storm while having the doors that the jets are brought through onto the lift pad wide open.
Sweet.
So the guy's moving the jet back and forth. You know, he's doing what he's supposed to, giving orders. When a big wave comes up into the door and hits the trolley bit, and the whole boat starts to list. The dude had just enough friction to give him enough time to bail out of the little cart as both it and the jet went over the edge. I wish I could have seen the idiot trying to explain why he thought that was a good reasoning to do that.
Someplace I gotta fix the Ford tannery, but not right now. It's all over the place.
There.
How do I make roof?
Thatch.
Also use oak things. The tannery's all oak.
Let's see here. We got. Are you talking like pine, like roof?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the shapes.
It's standard diagonal. But it takes 6 boards. Yeah, so 2 per slot.
Keep picking up soil.
All right.
Yeah, I can't remember which state it is. Most of it might just be one of the counties in the state, but they apparently started allowing AI, using AI programs mixed with their camera systems to start giving tickets to people for talking on their cell phones while driving, among other things.
Huh.
And we've already had over 600 tickets of people for cell phone use while it was just actually their hand near their head. And also, when they did a run back on some of in some of the cases where they were checking it, and apparently the AI was only 20% sure it was even a human.
This might be a human. It might be a tomato. Stop throwing things. Oh wait, no, that's a particle. I thought somebody.
Yeah, it's only 20% sure that it's a human, but it's 100% sure it needs to give it a ticket.
Well, hey, at least when the aliens invade, the AI knows how to annoy them.
He almost $200 because. Yeah, it also apparently attempted to ticket somebody for apparently not actually driving the car. Yeah, apparently somebody was the video shot of the car that was driving, by the way, and they're being ticketed for speeding. According to the camera, and it identified them, and also charged them for cell phone and a couple other things. But yeah, it turns out this particular car was rolling down a hill with nobody driving it. But the AI determined that they were speeding.
Well, there's nobody in it, but the car was in fact speeding.
I mean, it had very simple thresholds. It speed over this, send ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it also apparently ticketed like 50 ambulances, even though they're not supposed to be ticketable. Because apparently, even though it's supposed to identify the ambulance, apparently it's not sure.
Rolling my eyes at that.
Probably tickets cops too.
Oh, that's
They
great.
just haven't talked about that.
Right.
I mean, if they're going to use AI and you find out what things that it's exempting, just make your car looks not like one, but just enough like one that it will ignore you.
So, put a giant bunny rabbit costume over the car. Got it.
Or apparently a
Just make your car
cardboard
like
box.
My Neighbor Totoro or something, like the owl bus.
Okay.
I wonder how the AI would respond to the hot dog mobile.
Oh, the
Oscar
Mayer
Myers,
Wiener.
vehicle.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, he's exactly how it's gonna go down. It's gonna look at it and report a missing dog.
That would be
Look like a
wild, but
dog.
you're probably not wrong.
I'd probably make it 80% identification that that is in fact a human, and apparently determined that they were running in the middle of the street and should be ticketed.
Why did it need to be ticketed? They're running in the middle of the street, but that's
it's
a
a
dog.
car.
That's a car. I just see no car. I see dog.
Also, I know how I was going to
More
respond
of
to
my trees.
The Idaho potato car either.
Stone.
Yeah, the state government of Idaho owns a car that apparently is it's actually a semi truck with a giant fucking potato attached to the back of it.
Okay, that just sounds awesome.
It's it's just going to give some poor random Irishman a ticket for running over the speed limit.
Jesus Christ.
Or the AI will identify it as a couch.
Did you know potatoes are not native to Ireland?
No, I know, but they're so synonymously used
Yeah.
or associated with the Irish. I couldn't help it.
Yeah, that's actually the British's fault too. They literally wouldn't allow them to cook to grow anything else for like 30 years.
And geez, I
then
wonder
the
why
great
the potato famine happened.
And then the Great Potato Famine happened, and they blamed the Irish for only having one crop.
Hmm.
Then, dude.
Yet again, the British being at least some fault for the issues of the world. Who'd have seen that coming?
Any empires, basically. It's like
everybody but the British.
it's like a lot of issues throughout Asia and Africa can be directly drawn a line from back to the Dutch and the French.
And the British. Especially in China.
Oh yeah.
The Opium Wars, where Britain declared war on China because they banned opium. Britain didn't want to use opium for themselves, but they sure as hell wanted to sell it to China.
Well, that was where the Dutch or the East India Trading Company.
Yep. The East India Trading Company, who shouldn't have had that much power, anyways.
Yeah, they have their own currency.
I know like
The Hudson Bay Company also had its own currency.
yeah. A lot
That's
of
probably a
companies.
little more relevant. That should honestly be more relevant to a Canadian, but
Yeah.
because they were like the most powerful fucking.
No, I thought I fell off further than I did. It's like, oh
I
well,
got something for you.
that's about to be pain.
I got something for you here.
Okay, hold on.
Well, you need some scaffolding.
What's up?
Oh, I meant to do oak roofing, and I made pine, so have some pine roofing.
Ooh.
Actually, probably look good on your place.
Yeah.
It's the wrong color for the tannery.
Hey! Arnovan! Welcome in. How's it going, everyone? Ahoy, hoy, Raiders! Let's see if I can.
I found copper lamella in the
Vin.
sand.
Hey, the Vintage Story stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
That's useful. That's for making
I lost track of what
I
that was.
assume armor.
That's the thing. It's for making the plate armor. Yeah. Or the.
Not really sure where to
Half
put it.
armor,
We don't
whatever
have
it's
any.
called.
We don't have any else of that stuff, but.
Yeah, we do. We got a couple pieces of.
How is your stuff going on for your playthrough of
Where
Vintage
is it
Story?
then? Where should I store
It
it?
should be in the big chest.
We're gonna
Okay,
big
I
chest
have a
for
lemon
story
or
time.
mold.
Nice.
Well, apparently you got one extra piece.
I
for
have
free.
I'll give you guys
I mean, don't know if
quick tour.
it'll be turned into armor, but
because
yeah,
you have a cheese store. I have like I started out making soups, but now I have pies.
Astral, do you really need something that tall? Oh wait, no. I'm looking at the windmill.
Did you
thing
just
for
look
Crumb.
at the mill?
I say all I'm doing is building an A-frame.
I don't
like,
remember
shack.
it being that tall on my way back in my default.
Oh no! I just did that.
Yeah, he like doubled its height.
Yeah, so Don't.
I'm not
don't
faulting you
mock
for
me
anything.
for seeing
Don't worry.
something taller than you.
How do I make a ladder again? Ladder.
Your building is about what I'd expect in terms of height, Astral. You don't need much.
Yeah, I'm just building a tannery.
God, you would hate me in most of the games I
Yeah,
play.
it's kind of what
'cause I make things way too big.
Stick.
I never said I opposed it. I was just asking why. There's a difference.
I think when I played Conan, I spent literally like 3 days building a single building.
I was grabbing sticks, Crimson. I'm making some ladders to to add more stuff, more exotic food like cheese prepared meals that last a long time. Like is prepared meat? Arnavan, is prepared meals like a late thing? Hold on. Or are you just talking
What do
about
you
like
mean?
soups and stuff? I had a radar. Oh, Crocs. Yeah, no, I do that a lot. They can attest. I've found the secret to the meat platter.
Uh-oh.
It is literally just a crock that is just all the meat.
Yeah, I do have a fair amount of meat right now, Sue.
Oh yes, I can introduce them to the meat platter. Now the question is, can I set a campfire on top of a table?
Yes.
You do realize that the table probably flammable, right?
Wait, readers to notice.
Do a stone table.
Make us.
You'll also have to fire the bowls. I just haven't had time to fire them yet, Crumb.
Well, if we find metal tables, thank you for the follow there,
coffee
Arnavan.
I don't think a stone or clay table would burn.
Well, there isn't stone or clay tables. There's tavern tables.
But you could chisel a stone table out for a fire.
Oh yeah, no, that might actually be worth it, to be honest.
Depends on how much detail you want to put into it, because you can't really do like interesting looking legs without it being.
Oh no,
big.
I literally just want to do like an upside down U for it. Just to put just to
You're
put a cooking
going
fire
to
on.
need a hammer with a chisel, and I think we got a spare hammerhead somewhere. But yeah, just making sure you're aware of that.
No, I figured it's I'd need to borrow your chisel as well.
I don't have it on me.
Raw bowls. Why do
Is
I
it
have
the
4
bulldog?
raw bowls?
I literally said you're gonna have to cook them because I haven't had the time to.
Oh,
That's
okay.
gonna be replacement bowls because we've
Another
been
grip for
using them.
shields.
Thank you
then
for
go
Also,
the-
I'd like a bowl or two for light in the tannery, because it doesn't
Yeah.
need a lot of.
Wait.
Probably just one considering itself.
Well, okay, I don't want to say no to this, but once we get wax, candles are going to be very easy to make, which means the fat-filled oil lamps aren't going to have much of a use.
That's
Well, we don't
actually
have
true.
wax. We don't even have bees, so probably.
I know, but we don't want to be overburdened with a shit ton of them while using bowls that are
Or-
used primarily for
Well,
food.
I'm
The
gonna
reality is we don't have it until we do. Kind of
2,
need to.
3,
Oh,
It's like,
4.
it's like
this is also why I've told you
like,
guys
we
to
have
grab
one
some
solution.
food, grab your bed, and go out and explore. See if you can't hear the bees. Once we find it, all we need to do is make a skep,
I mean, I'll do that if I
then
want
wait
to.
for the skep to be filled, and then we can take it back to base and have bees.
You know that's fair. Is that I can have astral. No.
I've made the suggestion before, but no one seemed to have taken note or cared to do it.
Oh no, it's
No, it's just everyone was doing other stuff. That's all it was.
I have been desperately focused on pies.
I mean, I wasn't expecting Crumb to do it. He's the
I've
chef.
been
I am
running
the
around
pie
whole
man.
time.
And Astral has been hunting, though
I've
you've
been-
only been hunting in the local area.
I never find my
Yeah,
way
'cause-
back in.
I was saying Skull, I don't trust not to get lost, even though the game's got fairly simple map markers you could use.
I mean, you've seen my sense of direction on occasion.
Also,
Yeah, it's
apparently
still
until you figure out
that
that.
out of the two of us, I have better sense of direction than you do, and I've never been in the military.
I can navigate in real life. Video games I have issues with.
Yeah, no, it's video. Well, I have the exact same issues. It's video games.
It's not like real life.
Where's my?
Oh, it's 90% transferable.
Wait, hold on. How
Not
do I-
really. In real
Yes,
life,
really.
in real life, real life doesn't use the same textures over and over again.
It's just Dead Reckoning.
Hi, Master. Yes.
I don't think you actually know what Dead Reckoning is. If that's what you think that it is.
What is Dead Reckoning?
Where you basically figure out where you know where you were, and you know roughly what direction you've gone, how far.
The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
Oh.
You say you get lost in video games because they use the same texture. Yet you say the world doesn't do that. What the hell do you call a forest then?
It's
Oh
not
my
the same.
God.
Not every tree is exactly the same.
No, but who's the guy who's gonna look at every individual and go, yes, this is a different area because that sticks half a centimeter away from the other one.
And an actual soldier would, because noticing something that's out of place
That's actually
is part of your job.
It's
I know, but who's going to look at the very minute detail of a
It's also incredibly important when you are navigating.
Actually, yeah. I can actually do that actually, which bothered
Which is
me.
why it throws me off so bad in games where every tree is the same 2 or 3 trees.
I mean, that literally doesn't work in this game, so that argument is literally invalid.
Yeah.
They're quite different.
Well, I mean, considering with me is just all I'm doing is just I've been working on the mill. Also, if I fall off this, I'm going to die.
My brain like auto computes like Dead Reckoning and like landmark shit as I'm walking around. So I just was like I roughly went this way. Okay. Yep.
Come on, no, I want to go.
No, I never had problems with my land nav courses in the army.
This game is going
then
to
with
give
a
me
mini
an
map, you
aneurysm.
shouldn't be getting lost in a game either.
Actually, as their
I didn't
GPS.
have a mini map in real life.
I know, but you say you get lost in video games because it all looks the same. That's what the mini map's for.
I need to make more pie.
Actually, I can't say that. I was part of the Land Warrior program. That gave us a mini map.
Oh, you mean a little GPS map thing?
No, it's a.
It was literally you could bring up actual fucking maps in the field. Too bad the system weighed an extra 50 pounds.
Wait,
Yeah.
are you telling me you brought one of the big ass map books? I forget what they're called.
No, not Atlas. No, he had like an actual heads-up display.
It was a heads-up display, along with freaking.
Basically, they put an entire computer on top of an infantry shoulder and said, "Why you not do good?"
It had GPS locating maps. We were also the only thing they kept in the Land Warrior system at all was the idea that every soldier should have radio, not just the RTO.
I mean, radio just makes easier communication.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it because if you've ever played video games, you're used to everybody having a radio, but that's not how it was when I first joined the army. Like, especially if you watch people like play things like Arma and everything, like literally every soldier has a radio and can communicate with each other, except that one guy who's got the long range. Yeah, when I was in, there was a long range radio, and that was all you had for your entire platoon.
Yeah, I mean, I will never be good at the long range because half the time it's like, oh, where's Crumb? He's on the long range. Why is Crumb on the long range? And all they ended up hearing was screaming.
Man, you got away with shit like that? You held the fucking mic for 2 seconds too long, and you got your ass chewed when I was in.
Oh, that's how that works.
We had a guy had to do for like fucking an hour because he hot mics for like 10 minutes.
Do we do that in real life? Or like in civilian world? Because dear God.
I really wish we could. But no, we had a guy who he left the mic button depressed somehow and walked away from his vehicle, and for like it was like 10-15 minutes it was just hot micing.
Okay, I got a little side path going to the tannery from the supply shack.
Nice.
And we have a tannery. I just gotta. Well, I just have to redo the tannin barrels again.
I recommend waiting on doing that with the tannin barrels. Just because we have enough tannin right now. Unless you want to
Yeah,
borrow a bucket.
I wish we could just get 2 people and just roll them.
Like real life?
Yeah, just roll the barrels out.
Yeah. This.
Yes, I knew what I was going to do. I was going to help you with your door.
Oh, shut up, game. Go get you food in a sec. Shut up.
Are you starving again?
No.
I don't believe you.
Press X to doubt.
Oh, wow, yeah. I can't
Yeah,
relight the torches in the smithy. That's annoying.
What is?
I can't relight the torches.
Yeah.
You mentioned that earlier. It's like, I'm just going to double check that. It's like, wow, that is annoying. Why would they do that?
I don't know. Like, they wanted to be more realistic. The burnt out torch normally isn't relightable.
Yeah, in real life, you really can't relight a torch that's been burned out because its fuel's gone.
Yeah, in real
You have
life,
to
it's also
remake it.
easier. It's also easier to do many things.
Well, in real life, your torch doesn't burn out in a couple. Actually, in a couple minutes. It's more like a couple hours. But
Well, also, we would have to soak the stuff in pitch to make them burn longer than 30 seconds.
Alright.
you also don't starve to death in an hour. In real life,
I don't know. It feels like it sometimes.
Depends on how active you are.
nobody, however, how active they are, starves to death in an hour.
My knife. Thank you, game.
Well,
If I didn't-
if we're going to exclude, if we're not going to exclude animals, the hummingbird could actually die in about that much time given their fast metabolism.
True.
We are not going to exclude them because none of us are playing hummingbirds in this game.
I'm glad I'm
Because
not a
we
no,
probably
hummingbird.
die
Well-
instantly the minute we spawned in.
I think we are playing hummingbirds, actually. Something look at us. We die cockeye. We die sideways. We die if we don't eat every 30 minutes. Yeah, I think we're hummingbird.
Yeah, actually, hummingbirds are hard to hit.
Yeah, we're kind of.
Yeah, but here's the main difference. We're part
Mentally handicapped
hummingbird, not,
hummingbirds. We're part hummingbird.
yeah, we're part hummingbird, which means we don't get the wings, which makes them hard to hit.
Oh man, we got the worst deal
Or
on that.
apparently the very tiniest size.
I mean, have you seen our character's eyes? They're not exactly that big.
I said the entire body.
We got some lanky arms though. I can believe those used to be wings.
They used to be wings.
Yeah. Hey, Astral.
Yep.
Come in here and take a look.
Hmm.
Is that your cookie? Oh, is that what you're doing for the thing?
Yeah. I will have to replace the stuff behind it, though.
I had a thought.
Yeah?
Could you fit something underneath that? You
Someone's
just might want to like,
thinking.
set it so it's like you have one of the things underneath that. One of the oh my god, what the storage vessels or whatever you have in here for radio.
Are you talking about, like, one of those
I
lamps?
don't know, just some. Yeah, just to fill in that void with a storage thing because it looks like a storage thing.
I wish I could, but it's just supposed to be a table.
I think you would want to do is a second block above this and then chisel that down and leave that void there and put the thing there.
Well,
But I don't know.
well, that would take a while.
Honestly, it looks like the fire should be in there instead of on top of it.
Yeah, but this is supposed to be where I'm cooking.
Yeah, can you put the fireplace in there though?
I wish. Actually, hold on. Nope.
Is it not tall enough?
No, because it's I'm trying to put it inside of the block. So,
Oh god, there's a lot of tables over here.
yeah, would you like a piece of pie?
Sure, I'm a bit hungry. It's not the onion. Let me double check.
It is an onion pie.
Yeah,
An onion pie.
I'll starve to death first.
I think I would starve to death because I
He gave
probably
me
ate it.
also he tried to give me burnt onion pie just to be a dick.
I mean, it probably tastes better if you hate onion.
Well, yeah, no, it actually does. With onion pie, it does actually taste better, slightly charred.
See, this is the guy trying to sell me burnt food. It's just an upsell, all right? You ain't gonna get me with that.
Well,
Are you sure he hasn't already gotten you with it?
Are we sure of anything? If we go deep enough, nothing matters.
Wait, didn't you say you had a bunch of, picked up a bunch of meat or something?
I just put some in the thing. We have a lot.
I put some more arrowheads in your thing, Astral.
Did you put the meat in the vessels that I moved into the?
No, I put it in there before you moved it.
Stage 8 out of 9 flax.
Okay, there's 12 meat in
Good.
here.
I'm going.
And we
We need
got.
to make it into armor.
Yeah, there was like 40 game meat. Are you already cooking that?
Yeah, I'm already cooking the rations. Yeah. I really wish you could turn it into like jerky, right?
They basically are. They only cook up on the fireplace.
Yeah.
Although there might be a dry. Is there jerky at all?
As furthermore, there's no drying rack yet. It might be in the works.
The only thing is dried cassava, which you
Because
dry it.
Drying out meat to preserve is. By the way, did you see how I made it easier to see the door?
I'll take a look here in a sec.
Hmm.
Okay. You said by my door? Oh! Yeah, I saw. Okay, yeah.
By the way, can you make a grass block plank? I think that would work better for this than the roof tiles, if that's a possibility.
Well, actually, I was gonna start
You
replacing.
want to replace it all with yeah, then definitely for this, instead of doing roofing tile, do a plank, the skinny plank. You know, the half block.
Yeah,
Because
no.
then it gives more headroom. Yeah, we have plenty of pine's the easiest one to get, so you're gonna
Yeah,
definitely
so plank.
get the tannery of the oak.
If I could, spell slab.
I think it's just 2 boards on the bottom.
It might be, yeah. Yeah. And my head's itching like a nightmare. Are you making a bunch? Or are you
Okay,
just
small
organizing?
pine. Yes, organize a bit. We just had to small pine. It's just not that big a deal. It's everywhere.
Well, yeah, no, that's... Like, I use birch for firewood, and I use the pine for pretty much
I did
everything
the
else.
I did the tannery out of oak because it's gonna be going through all the oak anyways. So I was like, fuck it. I cut down the oak trees anyways, so I'll make the tannery out of oak.
I just had an inkling.
Do you have any food pot in here to suck out of in here yet?
Do I have what? No, I have to set up a pit kiln. Which
No, I mean, just
I don't know how to do.
I'm gonna eat a whole ass fucking pie.
Wait, what? You can do that?
Apparently.
I thought you had to... Okay. Well, apparently
No,
you can
no,
eat
no. It's just me trying to place it down. Apparently.
Hold on.
Oh.
You place it down, and you use a knife.
God, you have me not onion
Also-
pie?
Go downstairs into the cellar, into the vessel. You go to the
you
vessel,
keep-
the pestle that has the pellet, the brew that is true.
If you keep one of these pots like this, where the just in the kitchen area, so we can just come in with a bowl and suck it out.
Yeah,
What's this one?
eventually.
Is this meat?
Should be meat.
Oh, this is red stew and parsnips. That sounds pretty good.
Man, I actually do love parsnips.
Let's put these sticks up.
Also, I figured out what I wasn't going to do. It wasn't slabs I wanted to do, by the way.
The slabs would work for the area over.
No,
like, the
no.
walking under.
Come over and take a look.
Steps.
Yeah.
It was just more about like head clearance is what I was thinking because it's literally at the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I use some of that dirt to fill in these holes over here later. Anyone can do it.
Skull.
Here.
What are you throwing at me?
Stuff, I'm sure.
Thank you. I guess I can try and set a spawn.
I think that's 2 of them, by the way.
It didn't work when I tried it.
I know, that's what I was kind
I
of
put the
incredulous.
gear in
You
my
have to have
offhand.
either the gear or the knife.
Okay, I put the gear in the offhand slot, and then I used the knife, and it went through the animation, and there was like a blue field effect, and then it's like, oh, it seems
Did
like it
you
works.
completely hold it till the gear was gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next time I died, I didn't go there. So I was like, huh, weird.
Work with me, you stupid thing.
Odd.
I'm trying to put you
That's how
on
it's
this
supposed to be
block.
done.
You. There we go.
Okay, it just wasn't working at the time. It's possible one of the patches they did may have broke it for a short bit.
Possible.
Code
Right.
works funny. Sometimes things intend to
black
fix
magic?
things.
Yeah. Okay. Come up here.
Get some more pine trees. You're gonna need a lot of freaking planks for that roof.
True. True.
Also get me sticks too. God, we go through sticks real fast. Like every tool uses
Yep.
them or something.
Okay, roof.
We got a little bit more time for its dark dirt. That's a sap tree.
Though apparently one of the changes they made is the monsters start spawning a little sooner.
So I was right.
At least it seems like it anyway.
These are dipples.
At least some people are saying it seems like it anyway. I don't think it's in their official patch notes though.
I do. Okay. Corner.
Oh, that was a server hiccup.
I didn't feel it. I didn't see anything. Maybe apparently it's just you.
Right, well, now I'll come back.
Okay. And it's getting time for us to take a quick nap.
Yeah, thank God all the processing time for all this stuff we use is in-game time instead of real-life time, because
Did you imagine?
games do that. This is like, cool, so sleeping makes it worse. Great.
Oh, nope, 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 nope.
Run!
Get in.
Going on?
Shut the door.
Yeah, they're already in the base.
Alright, we need to light this place up.
Can't.
they are
I'm not
definitely
going
spawning
to get an
sooner.
easier way to light the area because the oil lamps are too dark.
Well, at least it's light enough in here. I think I might want to move my bed in here.
It's only that light in here though when you're cooking.
Alright, we need a combat window to shoot out of the bunkhouse.
I mean, you guys can go to bed. You do realize that?
Come on, just run over here. Not fast.
It's spazzing out over there. Bugger off.
Hopefully they're not still there in the morning. Just like at the door waiting.
Just open the door. It's like, hello. We'd like to talk to you about your life's
Spawn
extended
before the-
warranty.
Before we wake
Whispering
up.
sweet nothings in my ear.
At this point, I think they're just asking for us to
What?
fulfill
It
our
threw something at me.
life insurance policies.
I'm throwing rock.
Yeah, the vacants to do that.
Wait, that one's dead.
Alright, toss me the
Saw
arrows.
one
I can move them.
Run off over here. Where did it? Got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I put like 3 arrows into it. All right, people picked up arrows. I'd like them back, please.
I've got 2 of them.
Yeah, there are copper arrows.
Yep.
Oh,
I think
Strong.
I think Shroud gets a better chance at that, so I just been leaving.
Stop, Astro, come back here. I just opened my inventory and there was 1 arrow in there.
Yep,
I used that part of your counter space to put a candle at the window.
What the fuck?
Fair enough.
That way, your fireplace is all...
Oh god, there's a bunch of them.
Bow torn. What the fuck?
I better go get a
There is
weapon.
a first aid box in the fucking longhouse.
Okay, well this bowtorn's down if you want to harvest it. Oh, they're both down.
I killed one.
I was pounding on those motherfuckers. You're gonna have a bunch of arrows again.
I got 1 arrow.
Only 1? I hit him. I was hitting them the whole
They're
time.
probably in them.
Okay.
Yeah, they also sometimes break, too.
Those ones.
Alright,
they have
harvest time.
Yep.
Oops.
And for Sharp to get to work, I did to kill him.
Oh, there's another copper one in the ground right here.
That thing scared the shit out of me, Crimson. I came around the corner. I was like, oh, again?
Son of
Harvested
a...
it, but it's apparently not.
As I said, I had that with the wolf.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, it seems like a server hit up.
Also, there's 1 to harvest over here, Astral. Or...
Apparently the loot box thing part is not opening for him, so...
I go to Flint Arrows for a while. Then
That time it did, but the other 2 I didn't get that for him.
Oh. That's weird.
Do they actually have anything on them?
No.
There's a box of bandages near the door in the longhouse.
I think this is someone's arrow sticking out of the building.
Oh, hey, here's the arrows. Oh, these are bowtorn arrows.
Oh, okay.
Who needs health?
I need some food, apparently.
As I say, I'm pretty
Wait, no, yeah, never mind, I'm carrying some.
I wish I could loot their arrows.
Don't know who that went to. Anyways, there
I
is...
think Astral picked all up.
Well, I've got a bunch.
I've got some stuff.
Hey, Crimson, coming to the creamery.
I did not pick it up, so...
Yeah, my bag was kind of full, so I don't think I got anything important.
What, you're looking
Thank
at the
you.
pieces of pie on the counter?
No. We pulled the cartoon of looking for each other and moving the exact right way to miss each other.
Oh yeah, Crimson. Just so you see what I had to do. I had to sit down on the ground to do this.
Give me a
Coming
sec.
here.
I was
Fire table.
So, yeah.
It works.
Yeah.
I think I also heard somewhere that the campfire is one of the only fire sources outside torches that can't actually catch wood on fire.
Yeah, but honestly, on top of that little stone thing, it actually looks kind of cool.
Also, I am going to make I'm gonna make 1 black business bronze one black bronze pickaxe because we
We're
have
gonna need it.
just enough materials for it.
So, okay, I need to
It
check the
helps,
watering
it
can.
helps you get more metal to make more metal. I'm not gonna complain.
Well, it's a tier 3, so it'll let me get tier 3 stuff like the coal in the mountains and quartz and shit like that.
Spelt.
And it'll decay slower when you are getting other softer stuff. I assume that's more.
I'm making specifically the black bismuth or the black bronze because out of the 3 you can make, it is the most durable. Right, right underneath it is bismuth bronze, with 10 being.
We have a family of chickens. Someone help me drive them to the pen. They're inside the wall. They spawned on our grass. It's like, oh, free chickens.
I'm busy smelting. I can't exactly leave it.
I'm farming. All right.
Also, I don't know who did it, but the large chest in the forge isn't meant for general storage like log.
Yeah, I put sticks in there because those go used for tools.
Yeah,
Well, no, I don't
was-
mind the sticks because
That was
as a smith, I'm gonna need sticks for the handles.
Yeah. No,
I was just talking about the logs themselves.
That's
Oh,
on
I
me.
didn't put the
That's
logs
on
in.
me.
We need a box for just like logs. But
We had one. It was outside. I don't know what the hell happened to it.
No, I mean a box, not a thing. Just more storage.
Wait, what? I have my coal.
I was gonna ask you to turn those logs into planks if you could, actually.
The saw's in the toolbox.
I was gonna say there should be the saw somewhere.
No, I was in the middle of harvesting. So. I'm gonna
I
move
got
my
one chicken in there.
Right, it's gotta do the log before it'll burn through the coal.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna end up with a bunch of onion soup,
Ew.
or probably actually I'm probably gonna make turnip parsnip soup because I don't have enough.
Crumb,
What's up?
did you put this reed chest over here?
That's my spoilage chest where I stuff the
I
spoil.
would put that somewhere else because if say a bunny were to spawn in here, they can hop over the fence and start eating crops.
Fair enough. I don't know why all this soil's in here though.
I just needed somewhere to dump it. Because I like keep picking up soil and I'm like, why?
And you can just take it outside the walls and then make a pile.
Yeah,
Just need a spot for that.
Astral's big old pile. Are you guys farming on low fertility soil? That's what we started with. Then they found me good stuff, and I already planted stuff, and I'm not breaking the stuff.
No. I went out and found it before we started farming. There's a small farm close to the river. Then they made a bigger one, and before I could find more, they decided to start farming on the low fertility soil.
As I said, that's on me. But most of it is medium.
All right, I got a hen in the pen. We just so if you want to put some birdseed in there, whoever I do that. At the rooster right away. Just like a typical man.
You're saying the rooster's being a bit of a cock?
Hey,
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, kind of.
So can you chisel any blocks or only stone?
I chiseled. If you note, I don't know if you noticed, Crumb, but I chiseled the windows in the forge.
I was thinking of making some
Wood.
slabs.
You probably
and then-
can't chisel sand.
That's a good question.
Is there any sand to buy you right now? Go, we can test it if you want.
There's always sand near me.
Crumb,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna need a hand here.
What did you do?
No, I'm just gonna need a hand with the doors and the gate.
Okay, hold on. Hey, one of my pines grew. Give me a sec. I gotta get this dirt out of my inventory.
I think it's not working.
I have in a box. Someone emptied it.
Nope, you can.
You can chisel sand.
That doesn't
What?
make any sense.
Sorry, I gotta see this. What?
We need to start chiseling sand sculptures.
Why? Why is
So you
this a thing?
I was waiting for you to notice.
Why?
Well, if you couldn't chisel it mechanically, how else would you make a sandcastle?
He's not wrong.
Yeah, but you don't need to make a sandcastle in real life.
You put it back?
I can.
I don't know if I'll be able to shift it if it's get back.
I was like, give me a sec to put it all back, and it'll.
Oh yeah, it goes back to normal.
Yeah, it'll go back to normal.
Could I borrow the chisel and hammer real quick? I got an idea. I've got pine slabs I want to turn into windows.
Here's a question: can you chisel a tree that still hasn't
Wait,
been fixed?
how do you want the windows?
Do you remember those like crossbow, like the X style ones?
The X-style ones?
The old like the ones you usually see on a tavern. So where they got like the
So
cross.
you want the wood to be in a cross with glass in between them?
Oh, we can't really do glass at the moment.
Oh, crystal.
I wish.
No, he's talking the good glass, but
Oh, so
like
you
a
just
wedded
want to have
glass,
a...
Yeah, I'll show you where I'm gonna be doing it. Like, I'll keep that glass there for now, but like back here.
So do you just want like a cross into it?
It's well like a X pattern so that I can see through it.
No, and I assume we're talking about the X that goes from corner to corner, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Plus would be...
Let
easier,
me
I think.
place this, you stupid game. Thank you.
somehow I think calling it names is not going to make it give you what you want.
We'll see.
Don't worry, Crimson. There will be food for you soon.
Ah, God, that is not.
It's not intuitive.
I'm gonna have to go to the other side for some of these blocks because of the
Well,
ladder
just-
in the way.
Yeah.
I figured diagonal would have been a pain in the butt, was my...
Well, no, it's the position it's in.
So, Crumb, can I get your help getting the rooster? I got a head in the
I'll
pit.
do my best.
So, I
I was
just
gonna say
need your help.
my smithing's done, so I don't have much to do at the moment.
Okay, well, you're chiseling that.
Well, I meant for me to do this for Crumb because right now I'm waiting for the black bismuth or the black bronze to cool in the mold that it's.
But he's already in there.
But this is the gate. Well, this is the head. And this is the gate I'll be coming in, and that's the thing. So I'm gonna drive him in through this gate here. You know, help him go in the gate of the fence over there.
Okay.
Please don't have.
I do have some grain to actually feed them this time, though. I do love, like, you
Okay.
look up, you see the half-built, hold on.
Crumb, real
Milk.
quick. I've got one of them done, and do you want it like one block bigger?
Well, no, it's like, I was gonna ask, just so I can show you also where. This is a good start.
I was like, you wanted it from corner to corner.
No, like I wanted the
Cover
ribs to be from corner to corner, and then the rest of it just chiseled out.
Oh, that's what. Oh,
Yeah, no, that's why I was like,
Okay, I got a bit of grass. I lost the rooster. It's in here.
where is he? Oh, you got him in?
No, he's inside the wall.
Where is he?
Like, if you weren't here, and then he disappeared into the grass. Like, God damn him! Grass is so tall.
We must check amongst the bushes. I think I need to build like a lookout tower or something. Why are you stabbing the piglet?
Because it looks like it's gonna grow.
Yeah, because it hasn't eaten.
I was gonna say they have to eat for them to grow and breed.
I got tuned off it.
You monster. I think the game ate the
I hear
rooster.
it. I hear it. Somewhere over by the smithy. God, it's in the bushes. The berry bushes of doom.
God, trying to find one chicken in it's a... Hello,
Sounds
Mr.
like
Chicken.
Sounds like real life farm issues.
I found the rooster. Oh, you go that way.
Are you at the lake?
Yeah. Trying to figure out where it went. Oh, why? No, you go that way. Yes, go onto the land. No, one person. Otherwise, it gets confused.
Drive it towards the wall.
That's what I've been trying to do.
The wall that it's going towards, and then drive it down that.
Okay, the chicken got tired and tried to drown itself.
Just realized life is pointless, and there's no reason to keep going.
There's no afterlife. Everything just goes black at the end.
Yeah,
You go that way. No, through the
like
tannery. Through the tannery. Not in the water, you muppet. Feathery bastard. Go this way.
It is chicken brained.
There's another gate on that side you can get away.
For the...
Oh, it's coming towards you.
Okay, this guy runs real fast in a straight line for a while.
Got the gate open.
Run in a straight line. Oh, he turns.
Yeah, no, the chickens turn real fast.
No, not back in the water.
We got wet chicken. Bro, we got some wet chicken.
No, this way. This way. That way. No, fuck!
Oh, I closed it off.
Yeah, but you got too close to me and he got scared again.
Oh, I was on the other side of the wall.
Where did-
Completely.
Okay.
Go back that way, you son of a bitch. Alright, he's in.
Got it! Oh my god.
Yeah, I had this gate lined up with that door, so it's easier to drive shit in.
Oh my god.
I put up a temporary wall that actually made a big difference.
I'm gonna grab some grain so we can feed them.
Yep.
I hate you, you stupid freaking birds.
Yeah, the chicks are following the hen, so if I get a chance, I'll probably see if I can let them in without everything escaping. I think one made it.
Alright, we have chicken. I
Did
need
you
to...
get a rooster and a female?
Yes, we have a...
Yeah, we got a rooster and a hen. We were running around for 10 minutes with the rooster because the hen was real easy.
Why did that not really surprise me?
That is a lot of spelt. So 3 plants got me 33 spelt.
Because spells are only great at the moment, isn't it?
No, we have multiple different things, but spelt's the only one that really grows correctly.
But the other ones like come out stupid.
Okay, so I've got a full trough. They've already eaten some. Hey, Crimson.
I'm almost done.
Ooh, yeah, that is
So-
exactly what I was looking for.
They're not dead yet, right? Because the last one died as soon as they ate.
No, they're not dead. It is probably because
Are we
they
do-
ate and then they had no beds or something like that.
Yeah, we're already doing better.
Yeah, I still don't know why the other ones died, because they can't... I watched the video and they can't starve.
Well, they found out a way. Challenge accepted.
Pretty much. I'm thinking we overstimulated them and they died.
You mean they spent like 6 months not eating and just being run around like maniacs?
Probably.
Yeah, because we kept walking by, freaking them out. Also, that's why the pen is so
Okay,
far
skip
away from anything else we can do, is because if we keep spooking them, the animals aren't even going to really breed.
Also puts it out of the way for us being the way of shit we're doing too.
That. So this. Okay, so we got that. That chicken that's starting to spoil. Go for crust, which is here.
Want to put signs in front of those vessels so we know what goes from where. That just look. We're not dumping off ingredients.
What'd you say about dreams?
Did you want to put a sign in front of those vessels? So I know what goes
Probably.
where.
Yeah. I'm gonna go chop down one of those the big pine that popped up. I'm gonna chop it down. I'm gonna turn this wood into firewood, and then I should be able to make more pie.
I am cutting down like 4 or 5 trees right now.
Yeah.
I only got enough food for one more.
Oh, we should probably check on the charcoal pit.
Is there still smoke coming off of it?
No.
Then it's done.
It's only been 1 in-game day.
No, it's been 2.
Maybe 1.5.
As I say, it's been 2 or 3. I know it hasn't been 1.
It's just felt like it.
What? There's nothing in here.
Did they all burn up?
Hold up. How did you light it, Crumb?
I lit one pile and closed it up. I did it wrong, didn't I?
Yes, you did. It's gotta be fully stacked, and you have to light it on fire. You have to light the fire on top, and then cover the fire before a full minute goes away.
So so every block needs to be full stack to the ceiling.
Yes, and then you light the top.
Okay.
That's why there's an extra nub at the top, so I could light it and quickly cover it up. The fire will tell you when you've done it right, because they'll say like 1 minute before ignition, and that's how you know you've done it right.
So you popped out the grass off the roof and did that.
What? No, I need torch. There we go, we got that. Okay, so I've got... So I can actually leave the slices of pie on the counter for...
Days.
Oh, 29 days, yeah.
29?
Yeah.
That's what they were in the basement, too.
No, in the basement they're in 59 days.
Not every food can be kept as well, which is why it's better to keep the raw ingredients and then cook it as you want or need it.
Okay, it's 56. Okay, it's 56 days.
Yeah, because it's been 3 days.
So which one of these do you want me to do?
You know, I thought I heard the grinding, but I wasn't entirely sure.
What?
Let me opening up vessels. Left or right for me?
The right one for meat.
Alright, go make some pine boards, then make some pine ceiling.
I have a meat pie. I have a parsnip pie, a red meat pie, and a meat pie that I'm going to be cooking. The Crummery is on its way to being the next top destination for meals abroad. Unfortunately, you have to survive.
Sounds kind of like it's gonna have crummy food.
Oh, shut up. So
Which we will eat anyway because it's our only choice.
Yeah.
I still remember when I was, we were on a commercial airline on our way to Iraq, and the plane lands, and the pilot comes on, you know, the normal greeting where they're like, "Thank you for flying with blah, 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 blah."
Yep.
And they're like, "We know you had no choice, but we thank you anyway."
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like, "Thank you for flying with World Airlines." It's like, we know you had no choice in your choice of airlines. Because you basically got on whatever plane the fucking army said to get on.
Yep. That is the wrong direction. I need...
But we did have Irish stewardesses, so...
Oh, no, Irish stewardess is going to have some of the best senses of humor.
And apparently they were not Northern Irish because first thing they said when they got on the plane was they asked to make sure there were no British soldiers aboard. Apparently, it's like what?
Huh.
But yeah, I think one of the comments. They're like, yeah, America has the second most place is like most common place to run into Irish, and apparently the Irish guy at our unit is like, no, it's the first most likely place to find Irish. It's like there are more American Irish than there are Irish Irish.
I think there's more Irish in Massachusetts than there are in Ireland.
There's also more Samoans.
Just Massachusetts.
There's apparently more Samoans in California than there is in Samoa.
Huh.
Actually, you can say that for a lot of cultures that are from relatively small islands or just island nations.
All right. I've got a shit ton of roofing for you.
I mean, if you count all the American descendants of the British, there's more. There's more people of English descent in America than there are people of English descent in England.
I'm just trying to line this up.
You got 4 slots?
I have 3. Do you have empty slots?
Yep.
Thank you. That's...
Yes.
Okay, cool.
There's also other things we're going to use the roofing, too. We want to get rid of the grass roofing. If we can help it.
Yeah.
We don't look like savages anymore.
Speak for yourself.
I'm a civilized murder machine.
And we still scream and run from...
You should have picked the Black Warrior.
Black
Or
Warrior.
whatever the warrior
Yeah.
class is called.
I murder a lot. I murder animals.
One of those four-legged things just popped out of a rift that was inside our base.
Oh. Yeah, I can see it back there, the shiver.
Yeah.
And it's having a party in the corner.
I'll get my fox blade. My fox blade is...
I don't see it. Where's it?
No, there's a bow torn.
Where is the bow torn?
I wasn't talking about that road.
There's a shiver right behind me, behind you, Crimson. Nice shot.
I get my arrows back. Suck me in!
Wait, did you get sent to the rust dimension?
It tried to. I started going backwards and I sprinted.
Well, you're not so... What? Oh, for the...
No, that's not where I put you. That's not what I wanted, game.
They didn't kill the chickens, did they?
No.
Okay, good. Because we just got them.
For furthermore, of the enemies from the Rust world, ignore wildlife.
Apparently they only want to kill humans.
I mean...
the reason they exist, so...
Well, no, we're the reason why they're in the world, not that they exist.
That's about the same thing. Well, yeah. I guess it's slightly different.
Yeah, we didn't actually make them, we just are a reason why they're here.
I love the look of the wood, of the pine roofing.
I'm waiting till we get... I'm waiting till I get a proper area to... Oh no, I'm waiting for a particular building that I can eventually make before I start making like tile roof out of the clay.
Okay, Crimson, I think I figured out the torch issue. The ones I put down after the update, I can ignite. I think if you just pop them down,
Okay,
back
so-
up again, it matter.
Interesting.
I think it may just be an update tag.
But they had an animation, which is the odd part. Or they had a unique look to it. Couldn't see the top part that's normally lit. So I'm not sure what's going on there.
Might just be new update issues.
Jitters?
I didn't make corners, so
No, I have to make the corners. I'm trying to see how many corners I need.
Well, one for each layer times 4.
No, because I've already done a bunch of the corners.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Are you gonna put an attic in here, going off so you can access that from the ladder over here?
Well, no, the ladder there, that's supposed to be for doing the mill.
I was saying, there's enough room in here. You could put an attic storage in here, so you could put stuff up in the attic above it.
But that's what the cellar's for.
Oh no, just like
just things, other things.
probably
So,
just like decorative.
You know, seasonal decorations when they're out of style.
You know, like where most people put their Christmas lights and then forget about them and then have to untangle them years later.
Yeah, wrap them properly. Put them
God.
up around the thing. You're gonna have a pop up a bunch of grass down from inside because you accepted the. Oh God, bandits! It's bedtime.
Okay, hold on.
Are we even able to go to sleep?
Why
just
is it
yet?
in my...
Ow, what the fuck? Thanks for the
Yeah.
warning, Crumb.
I couldn't see
I
where
did-
it went!
I said bandits. It's enemy, just a general term for enemy.
Yeah, saying bandits does not
Astral.
say
I don't
know if they're
where.
I've never actually seen these things long enough to see their name.
Let's
Well,
see,
they can-
Vagrant,
These
the Spider Dudes, and the
Okay.
Bowborn.
these ones
Along
are
with a
drifters.
few other that we won't see just yet.
Yeah, some dead drifters. Yeah, they were opening up doors, by the way. Open up the doors themselves, like jackasses.
They shouldn't be able to.
Oh, hey, I
they
got the
can
one
now.
that got you.
So they're gonna include lockable doors then? If that they're gonna make it so they can open them?
I don't think they can.
You killed each other.
Astral, please.
You
Okay.
can't kill each other.
No. Him and that guy killed themselves at the same time.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like saying that they killed each other. It's like,
If
I
we go
was
to,
dead long before they showed up.
you had to run around at night.
Why is it weirdly foggy?
Sandstorm?
I don't like that the fucking, as soon as the sun goes down, you have no time to run back.
Yeah, I think they're gonna end up reversing that pretty soon. 'Cause that's pretty damn annoying.
Gives you no time.
I think they may have done it intentionally so people couldn't just completely avoid their monsters.
Oh, it'd be fine if it was funny like this once the sun actually set.
I mean,
It
you
has
don't,
to
you
set yet.
can't completely avoid them anyways. They're always in caves. Not to mention, a good chunk of the story areas require you to fight through their.
Could
through
you
their
pull...
crazy-
I died before I could check on my pie.
Yeah, these people are sadistics. Maybe they've decided that they weren't bothering you enough.
Who says the people of the creators of this game is sadic? Who's to say they're assholes like that?
By checking the pot.
In the oven.
Charred.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's already done.
Well, it hasn't been rendered into charcoal, so that's at least good. Just put it on the
Okay.
counter.
I'd have an empty hand.
You didn't pick up my stuff, did you?
No, your body's still there.
We don't have the corpse mod on. You probably picked up some of my stuff.
Oh no, it's sorry. It just looks like all your stuff. It looks like a guy in fetal position.
I seem to be stuck in my bed.
You can't hit shift to leave.
Okay, finally it worked.
Whoa! What the? I saw something that
Yeah, let's go to bed. If
I-
you're not here, relog.
I can't go to bed. My shit's.
It'll still be there in the morning
Inside.
because it's. I think those despawn in real time.
Oh, I made it back to base.
Well,
Use the chicken door to come in.
someone's got.
Nope,
the
I'm not
human
using the
shit.
chicken door to come in.
Oh, so it got friends?
Oh, yes. I'll use the west door.
Well, there's no door on that wall.
Yeah, it's called jumping over
There
it.
is. Okay.
There's a drifter at the door.
Okay,
Ow!
I'm logging out.
Fuck it. I'm sleeping inside here since it's safe.
Yeah, okay, I logged out. Okay. Let's do this. Let me know when it's safe to come back.
Come back. That's a
I'll
better
just put
plan.
me
than
there in the morning.
later now.
Okay, drink some of this.
Yep, they're
I
still
woke
there.
up- I woke up eating breakfast.
Wait, where the fuck did the hammer and chisel go? Stop.
That's your bag. Thema Hunter Sex.
All the stuff that was
Trying.
inside.
Let go, damn it.
Okay, I had there. Yep. Well, that's not mine. That's his. All the roofing.
Oh
Astral-
right, it's in my hotbar.
Okay, there's the knife. That.
By the way, there's a bear inside the wall.
I thought I saw a bear.
We need to.
Also- Oh, good. I was gonna say
Did the
first, I was gonna say also the chisel and hammer is gone, which is not good. But no, they were just separate from the rest of my body, apparently.
Can I have my watering can that you just picked up?
I tossed it at you.
No, I'm talking to Skull. He just picked it up.
I don't have water. Oh, there it is.
Okay, we're getting a bunch more mature spelt.
Okay, the bear went outside at least. It went out the door. Someone left open.
Well,
At the end of
hopefully
the
we're
day,
shut the door.
Yeah. There was two of the drifters were in with the chickens, by the way, Mike. There's two drifters in the chicken pen.
Need to do this. Oh wait, who has my copper axe?
Only gonna be you
I
and
do.
Crimson.
Okay. Anka. Oh, hey, there's a bow torn on the other side of the wall there.
As long as it's on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, Astral's saying hi to it. Okay.
Alright, bear. Go the fuck away.
Hey, can't.
Oh! Bear can go over 2 steps!
Yeah, you didn't realize that.
Why would I?
It's a bear. It's not that. It's not exactly your. It's not
Oh
exactly your
god, that's
run-of-the-mill
terrifying.
animal.
That is terrifying.
But, you know, we're used to it in most games where everything uses the same universal rules.
You should know by now, Vintage Story doesn't follow most universal rules.
It actually kind of does.
Okay, so I need to...
Unless it comes to trying to kill you, in which case it throws you for a loop there.
Alright, so we've got to raise the wall.
Oh, Crimson, do you have a bunch of ladders on you?
No.
I mean, at least they don't have bears do what they really do in real life. If they
Hold on, did
they
I
smell
put them in
food
this
inside and there's just a door in the way, they just smash the door down.
one?
Because
Hey,
brown bears don't give a fuck.
okay, where's my ladder?
I'm gonna finish killing you, brown bear. I'm gonna get your meat turned into turkey.
And too bad aggressive ones only give you bushmeat.
Well, the bears only, yeah. Just a shame because bears are a lot of meat.
A lot of bush meat, which can't be made to any recipe as far as I'm aware of.
Yes, for some reason, predator meat is not able to be used in recipes. I'm pretty sure in real life, anything you can take a deer into, you could do with a. Oh shit! What the hell's that?
It's specifically the bush meat, because bush meat isn't really used in anything given how it normally tastes.
That stacks to 18.
Oh god, the bear's hiding in all the tall grass in our pond.
Oh! Oh, okay. The game gave me a scare there for a second. It's like, did I get attacked by the bear? It's like, I would have known if I gotten attacked by the bear because I would have been dead.
Don't go to the pond.
I can see it's hiding back in our area again. It's that way.
Where'd the bear go?
Over here.
He's a fucking a tracking ability. Got him finally, Jesus Christ. It took like 18 flint arrows.
What the fuck did the bear get inside here anyway?
Just climbed the wall, 2 wall. I was like, I gotta make these walls higher.
Well, now you know what to do with all that extra dirt you had.
Oh, those are gonna be on the inside of on the outside of that. And these will go up with wood on the inside. We don't want to look at fucking dirt.
Hold on. Crimson, I have an extra piece of glass for you if you want it. Because I had to replace a window and put up a ladder.
I'm curious about something.
See?
Ah. Okay. I need to make a new chisel.
Oh, did it vanish on you?
Yeah, it finally broke. I knew it was gonna break on me.
Okay, okay. As long as it didn't just get eaten by the game.
I say break and vanish are 2 completely different things, at least.
So I need to do a thing. Here.
All right,
So far, so good on the roof.
You want to come process these guys in the chicken pen, Mike? Never mind, they disappeared.
They don't stick around long.
A few things I processed, but I wasn't able to do anything with them. The little thing didn't pop open for me to loot.
I think you had to skin them with your knife.
I did.
Were they still young?
Oh no, it's like
I was talking about the bow horns and all that.
It's never a guarantee you're gonna get anything out of those.
Yes, but the box wasn't even open. Normally, it would open it; it would just be empty.
I've noticed this. Apparently, it's something to do with it looks like it's something to do with the update. The stuff doesn't work. It's like the I will get this, okay? Hitbox, that's the word. The hitbox is not, or collision box is not where it's supposed to be.
Oh no, it was showing me skinning it and everything. It just when it was finished. It just,
Yeah, when I did that with the wolf,
no
I had
box
that
was
problem
open.
Yeah.
When I did that with the wolf,
Yeah,
I just kept kind of spinning around.
That's happened on my end as well. Which is what to be expected, really.
That so that we can.
We have some
those.
huge pelts.
Oh, bears? Yeah, they're the ones with the large pelts. Yeah.
Well, I imagine moose.
Hey,
as well.
hey, Astral. You mind cutting down the pine trees around? You can see them popping. You see them popping up.
Yep, I'm just putting some shit away.
So how do I roof ridge?
There's more pine boards in the storage container, by the way. The storage shack. In the board pot. It's just the closest place for sticks. I wish you could make like a bushmeat pie. Honestly, that would be like perfectly reasonable. Honestly, you know what? You know what? Fucking goes into stews? Tough meats. It tends to make them not tough anymore when there's nothing to chew on.
True. Like if you're making deer stew, yeah, especially. Okay. So I want to. Okay. Right, so we are getting that done. I need to drop down so I can do this.
I also have to get a lot more pine boards to raise the wall one.
Yeah.
That's all pine boards for that too. Crimson, do you want to whip up another saw? Almost like under 30% look like.
I think we need more clay.
I haven't taken the saw out of the storage.
Should still be
Yeah,
there.
we've been using it for lumber.
Is it still there?
Yeah, it's still there. I'm saying its durability is under 30%.
Oh,
It'll be fine, especially since I'm also trying to hunt down other ores and I'm currently looking at stuff.
where should I put the temporal gears?
Special blocks.
Yeah, I think we just need to make the storage shack a bit bigger or organize it a bit more. Like,
Well, mostly we just
layer
need to
levels.
replace the small boxes with bigger ones.
Well, honestly, we need more spots so we can split things up to organize them.
Yeah.
So it needs to be a bit bigger, or it needs to be like aisles.
Oh, what?
Which we can still use
Bookshelves.
the older chests to organize, as long as we got more sections.
I mean, they honestly don't really have enough room in the rate.
Well, we can't make more boxes because those take nails.
Well. Okay. Hey, Astral? Are you at the base? I can see you.
I'm up in the forest logging.
Never mind then.
And the northern forest has got a bunch of pines I'm cutting through.
Process the. I'm gonna deal with those logs in there soon, Crimson. I just gotta finish up this stupid roof. Okay. This.
Okay.
That. That's okay. You do these. Those, and we do bam and bam. And the roof of the tavern is mostly done.
Yes.
You still panning over there, Skull?
A little bit.
You mean the Pan Man?
You depend on the Pan Man. Waiting for a spear to come flying out of nowhere anytime soon.
No, it's just gonna be a random rock.
Because the rock lead sounds like it hurts.
That is. Nope. Well, I mean, I predicted it. Came true.
But
Okay, Skull, in case you're curious, I giggled because I saw you walk by my window to do that.
With the spear in hand, I take it.
No. Like, as you were walking, then there was a 2-second delay, then I hear Crumb speak up about being hit.
No, I stepped back and dodged.
Yeah, the spear, which probably the spear hitting the wall in front of you probably had more impact than if it actually hit you,
Yeah, true.
since it wouldn't have. Rocks are more enjoyable to throw at somebody because they actually make them respond.
But what do you think of the house, the building so far?
Pretty good.
Trying to create a bit of an overhang.
Yeah. My rot box has become a roof box. I toss roofing pieces.
a female moose. Oh, it's a moose calf. I thought it was a deer.
Okay, now it's
Careful, moose are aggressive.
I mean, they're one of the last few freaking megafauna on the planet. In real life, and they're people terrified of them. What a mutated moose do.
Alright, so now I can make a bunch. This.
A rad moose would be interesting to see, just not if Bethesda does it.
I guess we should just be happy that Bethesda hasn't introduced a rad boar as the weakest enemy.
Oh god.
Because every video game maker seems to think boars are weak.
Yeah, that's one of those things that's just
1,200 pounds of muscle that's responsive to pain is fuck you, we both die.
Like, literally, in some games, rats are stronger than they are.
Yeah.
My dog has swallowed rats whole. It doesn't even try to fuck with a fucking hog.
Dude, bears don't fuck with hogs. Bears don't fuck with anything.
My dog will fuck with a bear, but not a fucking hog.
Oh, because a bear is smart enough, not worth it. The hog's only thing is...
The bear will immediately see a canine and wonder where the rest of them are.
Yeah, the pig's response, the wild pig's response to everything is neutral, ignore. Is not neutral, death before dishonor.
Bing. there, so I can. Okay.
Tinker, 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 coming from the smithy.
What the hell?
But
Huh.
What?
It's practically broken, but I apparently picked up a chisel.
Wait, what?
Apparently you found your broken chisel.
No, that broke. I heard breaking animation. What the hell?
Yeah, it's got like no health. You want it
I-
back?
Sure.
You can get
I
like
don't
one
know.
more whack out of it.
One more chisel. For old time's sake.
That's odd. Especially since I just got done making a new one.
I'm fairly certain that it like broke on you, and I was walking by, and it just like handed it to me instead.
That's
So you might
Oh,
get
wow.
one extra whack out of it.
Yeah, this poor saw's been getting fucking used. It's
Yep.
his job.
It's either that or they've added a mechanic that you can repair, like metal tools.
that'd be great.
I kind of doubt that.
You son of you no. You go flat, not vertical. Thank you.
Well, like you were right. Give me one more whack, then it disappeared.
Exactly, one more.
It's one extra whack that you get out of your other one because of that one took it for it.
I guess that's a fair way to look at it.
I mean, true, yeah.
And since you did, you probably shouldn't have gotten that because it definitely broke.
Well,
Oh.
now hold on, real quick. Check your pockets.
I'm Crimson. How would I be able to grab it from up here?
I don't know how the
I know,
fuck
how
it's
did I
still
grab
got
it?
on everybody's fifth.
I was like,
To be fair, how did I grab it from the other side of a wall?
okay, you know, that's fair.
That's actually technically more impossible than it suddenly flying into the air and landing on the road.
Especially given the fact I don't have a roof over again.
Saw's done, by the way.
Wait, did you make another one?
No, like Saw's finished.
Saw broke.
You... I never thought I'd see the day where Saw breaks. How
We-
much plant are you guys using?
Yes. The answer is yes.
We're building a village. I don't know why this is surprising.
A village of three idiots and a mal-tempered person.
No, I
no,
didn't
no,
want you
no.
to go in there, but at least
You
you gave me a
qualified too.
basis.
You don't get to get out of that.
Well, the biggest issue,
If I'm an idiot, you're an idiot.
Did I forget to do the squats?
the biggest
I
I
don't
issue
know,
did the
no,
here
squats
is
for a
that,
Mac.
yeah, you're used to decay rates based on a single player, and there's 3 of us.
Oh,
We're also building
damn
a,
it.
like big property too.
I will do them in a sec. I'm just fighting with a roof. Because that's an intelligent way to spend my time.
You probably shouldn't fight with roofs, they usually win.
Yeah.
I don't think they're capable of losing because they're
Well,
objects.
no, they are capable of losing. You just need to bring construction equipment.
I mean, technically, often when your roof loses, you lose too, so...
I mean, true.
Depending on what loses too, whether it be construction equipment or nature.
Well, you know, sometimes, not just you, but everybody around you loses when the entire roof decides to lose.
Yeah.
Like that club in, I think it was, what, Venezuela, or...
Where they were dancing too hard and it fell apart.
Your windows are done.
Thank you.
No, apparently the entire roof collapsed. There was also apparently 5 famous people inside, including, like, the wife of the president of their country. I think only 3 people survived out of 100 and something. Apparently it is considered one of the worst club disasters in history.
What the?
What are you looking at?
Although, honestly, I don't think that's near numbers. It's simply because of the amount, the political level of some of the people who died.
Okay, so
Also, I think like 5 Americans and 2 Canadians were there.
yeah, I don't know why the Canadian was there.
Apparently
They
the
didn't
person
want to
who-
feel left out.
Apparently, the person who was performing apparently was like,
Uber famous.
yeah, in a particular style of music, which is probably why all the other famous people were there.
Boom.
Because it was kind of
Also,
a rink-a-dink fucking.
Ooh. Hey, Crimson, come take a
When
look at how I've
this-
done the roof.
When this in-game day passes, I'm going off to try and find, hopefully, some iron ore. I've got a decent-ish lead.
Look at that.
It's not bad.
We have enough
Add
copper
a
for
roof,
another
yeah.
saw.
Potential.
I will make another saw. Give me a second.
Okay. Oh, Crimson, 8 out of 9 for
Like,
flax.
Instant away.
Speaking of which, I
What?
need to.
We got it. We got it. We got it. Ooh, hello.
I should probably give you some more ingots, more nuggets.
Yeah. You,
Probably a good idea because we only have 3 ingots and it's going to take 2 to craft a damn saw.
ain't fair.
If I remember
Oh,
correctly.
hold on. He said,
I got about half the wall raised up one more level. That actually went pretty quick.
All right. Well, now you're up to 40 nuggets, so I don't know how much that
So
will help.
okay, for reference, 20 nuggets of any ore equals 100 units. 100 units equals 1 bar.
All right.
So
So
20 nuggets
bars.
equals 1 bar of ingot.
So we have a total of 40 nuggets. So that's what, 2 bars?
Mm-hmm.
I have, okay, so, we will be good. I have 114 spelt.
Nice, that's a lot of chicken feed.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go and feed the chickens first.
Wait, did you just
Oh, yeah,
roast
they do
the
that
flax?
No, the flax hasn't, finished yet.
Damn.
Oh, good, I got that chicks in.
I apparently have lost my torch, but I've got,
No,
I've
no,
got-
you didn't lose it. It ended up in my inventory.
well, you can keep it. I've got a torch on a torch holder here, which means it'll never go out.
Yeah, I forgot to light this.
It's a good thing you got a torch on you then.
Exactly. Hey, Astral, do you want the roofing?
No.
I was saying,
We just, it'll get used. I mean, you can replace the longhouse roofing, because that'll look better than grass. We just start replacing
But
the
yeah,
grass.
take a look at the roof here.
I started using the grass ones as stairs to get onto the wall.
I had my bed on me. Where is it?
It's
this
in
looks
the
a lot better.
cookhouse. You have
It
it
looks
on
like
the
a real
floor.
building.
Yeah. Oh, what do
Oh
you think?
right, because I
turned
said
out pretty
fuck
good.
it, I'm sleeping in the cookhouse.
Yeah. What do you think of what I've done with the stairs?
What stairs?
So you got slab stair on the underside there. Look up.
Oh, for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks pretty good. Uses some texture.
Yep. It also means I know exactly where the freaking door is.
Also got the lights around it too.
Yeah. Anyways, it should be heated up. Actually, no, I need to put some more.
Know exactly where to put this.
Where is it?
Appropriate spider web.
There it is.
Oh, do you have any logs on you, Astral?
Nope.
Okay.
I had 1.
I mean, I can get you some. Need firewood?
No, not firewood. I'm
Apparently-
making an attic. I'm an addict for an attic.
Well, I would use the boards for that instead of like raw.
No. I was making a pole to go up, and I was using the log. I was thinking.
Oh,
of
use
using...
just make a hole from where the ladder's at. I would do that. You have the entrance to the attic anyway.
Yeah. No.
Otherwise, you're going to make this room a bit too claustrophobic.
Yeah, because I would say use the ladder in here to feed into your attic, so you don't have an extra thing. Because it's basically perfectly lined up.
Yeah. However, do you see how much little space there is? Because that leads right on top of the roof. Stop doing that.
Who's doing what?
I was annoying him again. See, unlike most people, though, when he's
I'm
dealing
not
with them-
surprised. I was just curious.
yeah, unlike most people who decide to annoy him, I don't do something that's actually destructive.
Well, no. What I
I just make like noises or something.
I wanted, so basically, if we do it in the middle, I can put the ladder down, and then we can pull the thing away, and then we don't have the pole. I just need a pole to do the.
We should go lay
It's
down.
dark, by the way.
Because the enemies, especially we have rifts inside, they like spawn in, around the rifts. So like soon as
A slip.
My books. Notice my book collection yet?
See, like this is the
Oh,
place.
Lieutenant
This
Dan,
is
you
my
can't
place
read.
where I keep all my stuff. Behold, my stuff.
Behold my stuff. Where'd you get the stuff? I found it in dirt.
Here's my books. Can you read? That's not the point.
Hey, Crimson.
Actually, I
I'll
can.
sleep when I'm done smithing. This can't wait.
He's in a close building at least.
Yeah, I'm in no. Actually, I'm in.
And Crumb goes
That
outside to go
building.
die. And you didn't even shut the door, you butthead. I can read it from
Read
my
a book.
bed. Oh, what to say? The book.
Quartermaster's Ledger.
That
Apparently they ran out of food, and they died.
No, they didn't have me.
You were pretty low.
Apparently they didn't have Apparently their issue wasn't that they didn't have you, because that's what he was doing. Their issue is they didn't have Astral. And apparently
I found the perfect place to put my bed.
he just moved.
I moved it up in the rafters.
Okay, I'm laying in my bed. I smithed what I wanted to. Okay, I just looked out the smithing window. You can see the clouds move super fast, like in some of the other games when you go to bed.
A medium temporal
that's
storm
not
is
good.
approaching. Okay, that's better than before. Apparently, I wake up and almost fall out of my bed. Also, so there's a slight problem. I can't physically get down. How do you climb down ladders?
I don't know.
You just walk over.
Oh, shift.
Probably. Say like walk over to hit shift, most likely. Yeah,
Right.
unfortunately,
We need like a door right here, so I can build my room on the other side. Right there. Right there. Just gonna build a room in his frickin' place. Off the back side of it.
Well, my plan was to go out and look for hematite, because that's the only iron I am aware of
Put this
in
down.
proximity. But with the temporal storm incoming, I'm not leaving.
I'm gonna survive it in the tannery. No, the shack with no walls.
Hey, Crumb, come over here.
Yo, 1 second.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the smithy because it's got windows.
Well, remember, shit spawned in the smithy too.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not hit yet.
Just want to be
So,
able to see the Eldritch Abominations pass at least.
Well, come into the crummery.
well, come behind it real quick, Crumb.
Why is there
Out,
s-
out.
Yeah, I hear
There's
that.
one inside here.
Is it?
Okay,
Oh, there's a.
bye.
See, they started spawning because it's dark.
As I say, yeah, no, it's still dark enough for them to spawn.
Oh, we live here now with Crimson.
Hey, I actually got the kill for that one.
Any food?
So hey, so Skull, you were talking about
Oh, I have food. I was just checking if you did.
if you if you want to, you can actually bring your bed up here.
No, I was talking if you go up behind your thing. Like your building. Come over here real quick. Watch out for the
Oh, apparently torches can completely burn. Because when I whacked them, they crumbled instead of falling off.
Anyway, so
yeah, that's
we're
what I was
right over
talking
here.
about when I said I think the
Oh, that
burnt out
actually-
one.
To flatten this area a little bit here, you could build probably a room for 2 people.
Oh, good.
Oh, you
You can
fucker!
kind of hit enemies through blocks that
Man,
extend.
you guys should come to the smithy.
Yeah, I'm going to hide it. I'm going to hide in the tavern.
Ooh, okay, what?
Oh, I
The
died as
vertex-
I opened your door!
Can I get some help?
No, we're stuck in the smithy. We live here now.
Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vagrants and like 3 bowtorns outside.
I made it here just for it all went to shit.
Okay.
I grabbed 4 pieces of pie out of the fucking basement and went to the smithy.
Oh, quick question. Who wants to be the person dealing with the animal?
That falls under farming.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a farming thing.
I was gonna say I've got a copper cleaver, which is only meant to be used on tamed animals to one-shot them.
Oh, for that,
Only
yeah, that's me.
once they're tamed.
I'm the
It'll
animal
take
killer.
about 3 generations.
I'm the animal killer, so that'd be me.
I have effectively. Wait, could I get one of those oil lamps for my little rafter room?
Eventually.
The enemy should start despawning. It should be bright enough now.
I can
I wonder if
still
it was just
see
this-
them.
I was
I
wondering
don't
if it was
think
just
they're gonna despawn if they're just there. Not if you're right next to them, anyway.
Skull, your stuff's still here.
Yeah, I know. I died as I was trying to run in there to get to hide in there.
I thought you were going to say I died as I live. Dying.
There's more than one bowtorn left. I killed one of them.
Yeah. Oh.
Saw something squeeze, like skitter by in the grass. We need to get a lawnmower.
I got a scythe. Yeah. Okay.
Just honestly replace most of our lawn with not grass.
Well, unfortunately, since Astral kept going on about the saw, I made new ones because we don't have enough. We don't have enough copper
I mean,
for.
we're probably gonna need more wood anyway, so.
I mean, I didn't go on about the saw. I just said it broke because we used it.
Cook, damn you!
You gave us like a percent update with its.
I thought it was at 30% because we've been using it to make logs.
It was not at 30%.
Yeah, it was at like 5, right? So I was like, oh, it's real low.
Well, it's copper. It doesn't have that much durability.
Yeah, I think we might want to start replacing a lot of the grass.
So I'm currently there's a shiver outside my door.
Yeah, no, you just live there.
I mean, I try and help, but I've got only 3 bars of health.
Yeah, well, go into the if you can make your way into the lodge.
It's dead.
The log.
Well,
Yeah, the sleeping lodge.
I killed it from the smithy for you.
Thank you.
I saw the little fucking bone sticking up over the grass. I said, die.
It had nothing in it. There's a bunch of arrows here if you want to come grab them.
I guess my stuff's still there too, but.
Yeah.
I think it was mostly just random junk I was getting ready to put into a frickin' chest.
Yeah.
Well, there's some dead things around here.
Oh, and my panning.
See if you can
Hey,
skin the enemies.
Astral. Come in here.
I saw your little thing.
I made it
Is
even
it
more secure.
Oh, you just gotta put the hatch in it.
This
Yeah, there's a trapdoor.
iron hatch door, yeah.
Oh, there's wood trapdoors.
Oh, trapdoor, yeah.
I mean, you do need at
Okay.
least a wooden hatch to make a cell if you want to use just a ladder.
Yeah.
Instead of the stairs
Yeah,
that
but,
we did.
You've got fat in here, and you've got a bowl. Just put fat in the bowl, and then use your torch to light it, and then you
We
place
have
fat.
limited bowls though, because I don't have a whole lot of clay, and I'd get more clay if there wasn't an
Crumb's got some bowls.
storm.
Well, I need to pit kiln them, but I don't know how to do a pit kiln. Okay, how do I do the pig kill?
Whole ground, you need 10 dry grass, about 10, 15-ish sticks, and then you need, normally you start off by you putting firewood, but you can take 4 peat and use that instead. Make sure there's nothing flammable around or you will catch the area on fire.
Alright, it's bunker downtime.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go hide in my...
I'm not even at the base yet.
You're just gonna need the whole butt.
Oh, I've been dodging fucking wolves.
Okay, well, I'm gonna grab some medical supplies.
You might be better off making it to a trader instead of coming all the way back to camp.
I mean,
I don't know where the trainers are either, so...
Crimson, you son of a bitch!
did you finally notice?
What did you do?
He's over here, guys! Come get him! Come get him!
This is how you're supposed to do it. Back off.
If we all die together.
Fuck that.
Oh boy, here it is.
Well, I'm going inside the creamery. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys when the world stops bleeding.
Oh, that's...
Please tell me the door's shut.
The fucking door while it's moving away from me.
That's not good.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have a seat.
And Vintage Story crashed on me. I'm gonna leave it crash and I'll be right back. Like,
Hey, at least it kicked you this time.
Come into where you going, Skull?
The chickens are losing their mind. Anyways, so while we have a portal storm, I'm gonna do some squats.
I made it to the creamery.
Climb up the ladder.
Ah, it's fine down here. It is trippy as fuck down here.
1, 2,
You should come down here
3,
and look.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, I burned the pie.
Yeah, all the tables and stuff just make it worse.
Burned the pie.
Yeah, you probably should have stayed down here and worked. They can't get you in here.
I need my... Yeah, I'd shut that door too. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Is there even that much room up there?
There's enough room for 2 people.
Anyways, I was suggesting like that. See the wall on the far side next to where your like log beam is. You can make a door right there and open up some of the back area. Just build like there's enough room for 2 people's worth of rooms.
Yeah, true. No, you're not wrong about that.
That way you wouldn't have to live in the cellar, or I guess your attic.
Yeah.
And it gets really weird in here if you're not like crouched.
How about you just...
Oh, okay, going back down. Going back down. Nope, nope. Ah, I died.
Did it spawn up there with you?
Yes!
Yes. It's not safe up here. It most likely clipped through the fucking, it's probably spawned in the roof and clipped through. I'm just gonna not respawn until this is over. That's not up here anymore. It clipped back through the ceiling again.
Well, okay, I'm just gonna live on the ladder.
Note to self, don't be up on up here during a storm.
Yeah.
Better use this space. Just store stuff up here.
Yeah.
No, like a proper attic. And then you can store firewood or something.
That wouldn't be that bad an idea. Anyways, I wonder if when you're cooking a pie during a portal storm, or a temporal storm. Hey, welcome back. I wonder what happens. Could you imagine if you cooked a pie during a temporal storm that it just made like a weird pie?
That would
Or you eat it, you just go insane. But you just like, oh,
No, no,
okay.
No. If you cook it
what-
during and you eat it afterwards, it makes you go insane.
No. What's gonna happen? You cook in the middle of a portal storm, and all of a sudden goes a pair of the legs and chasing you around the kitchen.
Oh, getting chased by a pie would be like, no.
That makes me think about that
Another
scene
monster
from,
upstairs.
that makes me think about that scene from Army of Darkness where he's fighting his own hand.
What? No, the monster's back? Oh, hold on.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna ask if the portal storm's still going on. Yes, it is.
You know, most people don't actually have monsters in their closet. Or their attic.
Oh, he's dead.
So, Astral, how does it look?
Oh, I boxed myself in because I didn't, because I'm a rage person.
I love that you followed my example. Just fuck it.
Hey, I got a piece of
If there
flax
was a tour of us in here,
twine.
we could have fought some stuff, but
Got a piece of flax twine.
Yeah, they drop that a lot. Of course, it's.
Why do you have 18 red clay?
Because I was collecting clay on my way back.
I'll take that.
Turns out there's a lot of it really close to our base.
mark that or share with him.
I can't right now. I'm dead. And I'm not gonna.
Oddly enough, after putting the roof on and then walling off that area, the creamery is actually really safe.
Yeah, just not inside.
Not just not in the attic.
You know, the place you decided to hide.
Okay.
I mean, if there hadn't been two of us up there, you probably would have died.
Unfortunate, but true. I have.
So, just out of curiosity, when my game crashed, did the portal storm happen?
Yeah, you basically crashed as it started.
My death was the herald for the storm.
Oh god. I see Dave.
That's all
Tell
Dave
Dave
too.
he owed me five. Tell Dave he owed me 5 gears.
It's Dave, 5 gears for a piece of pie. Well, that's highway robbery. You're the one who decided to invade my planet.
If it's 5 gears for a pie, then it's 20 gears for a saw.
To be fair, I managed to survive having starting outside the walls when the temple storm hit.
It had
Made
just
it into his,
started
made it
when it
into
got
his
bad.
shop and then died in his attic. You know, in a supposedly safe place.
What do I have?
Sanity.
Not out.
The temporal storm seems to be waning now, at least. I wish I had a torch in my inventory so it just wasn't complete pitch black for for
I
my.
mean, that's the reason why you're supposed to glow when you die.
Oh, thank you, Astral. I didn't know you were right there. I knew you were close with your tag. I didn't think you were that
Alrighty, I
close.
think.
Yeah, I just used the pine like I used your wall, so I'd have need less stuff.
Well, you guys,
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys need food?
I accidentally broke a window.
Did it give the glass?
Actually, it did. It's just sucking it right back in. All right.
Mhm.
Fucking nice.
Yeah, no, that's one thing I like. Anything you chisel, if you break the block, it keeps the chisel.
There's a boat
state.
torn over there.
Yeah, because you're basically just picking it up.
Drifter right there. I'm
What
just
if you could
going
just make
back
a-
inside my crummery where it's safe.
We should make a glass table.
Ooh.
Oh, we can do a quartz table.
Well, okay, I would wait till we have like the ability to actually make clear glass.
I'm not talking make a lot of it, just like a quartz would probably actually be better. You don't
Yeah,
want to
quartz would actually. Quartz table would be cool as fuck.
There's a glitchy boat. Oh, okay, it's gone.
Oh yeah, it's a nightmare bow torn.
Yeah, flax fibers from this boat torn.
Yeah, but a completely like the completely clear glass would probably not look good, but the
Like
kind of
a quartz table would be fucking kind of bitching.
Actually, yeah. Anyways, you guys need food?
I do. I was
probably will when I
debating
finally
if I
go
wanted to go
back.
down to the.
I did
cellar or
throw
not.
I did throw that piece of pie back at you.
I know I ate it, but I
Did you check to see
also-
if there were any
Oh man,
shivers in your attic?
the hen already.
Your
laid
stuff's
an
still
egg.
up there. Yeah, I haven't been up.
There's an egg that.
I would say
collapsed over the trunk.
don't take the egg until they're tamed to like 3.
Got you.
All right.
You guys also caught a rooster, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, we have both of them in there.
Okay, just making sure because the eggs won't be fertilized without a rooster. I don't think they. I also think they won't lay.
We
without
have
a
chicks.
rooster.
Roosters will lay without a rooster. Or chickens will lay without a rooster. That's the main reason why they're kept.
Hold on.
Well, no, I don't know if the chickens will lay eggs without a rooster.
They should, because they do in real life, but
Remember, this game isn't 100% realistic.
It's not one.
technically,
Yeah, but
if you want,
pretty close about a lot of things.
yeah, technically you don't want roosters
Crumb,
around if
stop,
you
stop,
don't
stop,
want
stop.
the egg
I
fertilized.
Chickens will not eat out of a large trough.
Yeah. How do I?
Haven't they been?
No, it's a small trough.
Yeah, I was trying to build a small trough and I screwed up. Crimson, if you want to take the large trough. There we go. That's what it was. Okay.
I'll just place it there for now.
Anyway,
Well, while
when I
there's
get
still
back,
some
you have,
daylight, I'm going out to see if I can't find some decent amount
Yeah.
of hematite.
Oh, well, sorry. I thought no, we're waiting. I'm waiting on the skull. Right.
Yeah, I need my panning pans and all that stuff.
Oh, your
back.
panning pan I placed on a table so it wouldn't spawn.
All right, what about my bowl?
Your bowl?
Yeah, add a bowl. Like
I
an
placed
eating
it
bowl.
on. I placed it on a table.
We also really need to eventually invest in a highway from the fucking spawn point.
If you want to get to work on that, you can.
We'll need to make
That's
stuff.
not a one-person job.
Hold on. Stone path.
We just need to make a bunch of stones before we can make the.
I don't need the stone. It's like just a direct path, so we're not like going through fucking
Narnia.
thing.
Yeah.
Narnia age time.
Well, also there's an admin command to reset the center of the maps, so you spawn. You can set
Yeah,
it before you spawn here.
yeah. You want to make all your markers useless because it changes up the entire grid coordinate system when you do it.
Yeah.
Also, I can't
Totally
even
worth
figure
it.
out how to admin a fucking item into the game. What makes you think I can do that?
You just have to fucking whitelist yourself on the admin.
I can't. Because I can't whitelist anybody.
Okay.
Because currently the back end of the game doesn't really like anyone to be using a server that's not hosted by them. They let you do it, but
Yeah, skull here. Yours. And your pan's right here, and your
I
boxes are
think the
still
rest
up
of them are
top.
probably upstairs.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Your baskets despawned?
They must have, because they're not here anymore.
Odd.
How do I
I'd
get
say
down?
they shouldn't be despawning that fast.
There wasn't even enough time to get back.
I mean, my shit didn't despawn that fast. That's interesting.
Yeah, there's nothing here, which is probably what happened to my old stuff. Yeah, I cannot get down.
Hold shift.
Or control.
Oh boy, now I gotta get more baskets again. There's 3 down.
Oh, god dang it! It just makes stairs. I have a bunch of pine stairs.
Oh, hey. Crimson. I've got
What?
flax fiber for you.
Put it in the smithy chest. I'm currently out.
Oh,
You just sucked up all my boards.
didn't mean to. Here, hold on. All right,
Or
so
anything.
I need to grab a shovel so I can start on our little project.
I have a shovel, but I was about to go get some clay. A lot of it.
Oh, I still
So-
have
so-
18 red clay.
Oh, it's gonna be more than that. If you want to come with me and look at what I'm talking about.
Well, I need you to. Well, I need to dig a pit kiln. Not dig a pit.
I mean,
kiln.
it is just quite literally a hole with dried grass, sticks, and whatever ignition source on the surface.
Okay.
Which I'd say use the peat from the
Yeah.
smithy.
Who's got all the sticks?
Mm.
I know the smithy's got a decent amount of.
the
No,
smithy
not in
seed.
the chest.
The big chest, there's sticks in there.
No, there's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can give you 7 sticks.
I found where they are.
Oh.
Where'd you find them?
They're in a reed chest in the storage
There
shop.
was a full stack of them 10 minutes ago, so someone pulled them out. I've been keeping a full
Why
stack
are
of stuff.
they're all over the place?
Well, it's because the storage is not organized properly because we only have like so many signs.
I think it is organized. You just don't know the organization because
It's not
only
visible.
one
There
person
is
knows
no
it.
organization. Also, someone pulled a bunch of sticks out of the crafting box in here and went off with them, which is fucking weird.
Maybe they just got used.
There was 64. He hadn't made 64 tools yet, and I've used some of them, but I only made like a couple. I only made like 20 arrows. That's 1 stick per.
Yeah.
We got some quartz chunks in here. Would that be enough to make a block? So you guys can try carving out that table?
Wait, is it clear
block.
quartz?
It's quartz chunks.
No, we need to grind down quartz chunks in order to be able to make glass.
Well, you don't grind down the quartz chunks. You have to use a.
There's
Oh.
9. There's 9 clear quartz in here. So I think 4 would make a block.
we need a pulverizer.
Yeah, the thing we need a pulverizer, which means we also need a windmill, which is another thing.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna put a pause on the hunt for the ores. I'm always doing that, and like, I'm just not going to worry about it.
I think we just need to master the current area we're in before you try to move on to the next one. Maybe I don't know.
I mean, with the black bronze pickaxe I have, we can go right into iron, but that requires finding it, and that's the biggest hurdle in this game when it comes to the ore, is finding them.
Okay, so grab that.
Okay, I just got nowhere else to put these stairs, so you go in there. Did you find that that copper ore vein I found that was just out and about?
We've got enough copper ore veins marked that I'm not too worried about marking them for the moment.
Oh, it was just a little north of here in that crevice. Yeah, like fell down. It's like, oh, hey, look, copper.
All right, time to go check on stuff. Berries go there. Okay.
Do you still have ladders, Crumb?
Yeah, here. You want them? Or they might be in a they might be in a storage vessel.
If you just want to take some and put them around the doorway to go up to the wall.
If you want to come
It's
grab
my
them,
bags.
they're in this
My
main
bags
one
is
here.
over
Hmm. And that spelt's done.
Any particular reason why there's a cobweb in the corner of your little establishment?
Spider
Because
web.
Astral put it there.
What?
Because Astral put it there.
Is there? Why is that? What? Where?
There's this cobweb in the middle of in the corner of my house.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because I had it in my inventory. It's like, oh yeah, it should be in here.
I mean,
Wait until he finds a skeleton and puts it in one, when you're.
look, we all talk about skeletons in our closets, but
No, there's no room for skeletons in your closet. You apparently have bow horns instead.
Ain't that the damn truth?
yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker!
No, one literally, while we were up there, spawned in the fucking room with us.
Yeah, that happened the first time we tried to take cover in the smithy too.
Oh no, it's that their room is like four square feet. It's like, oh my god, what?
Hey, Astral,
There
do you
was-
have any dirt
Yeah,
on you?
there was no escaping
Any
it.
what?
Dirt.
Nope. Oh,
Uh,
I have two. Actually, turns out I don't know where it came from. I keep picking up random. Okay, you did not pick it up. You want
Skull,
it
did you say you
I
had
do.
red
I'm
clay?
just trying to.
I will, quite soon. Hundreds of it.
Okay.
That's good.
Although it is, exceedingly close to the camp.
It is?
So you said it's.
Which-
I only. Okay. How do...
Which
Yeah, if
direction?
you go north, eventually you'll probably see my icon.
Pit kiln.
Like, directly north from, I
Oh,
would...
I know where you are. Yeah, I know. I marked that area.
Yeah, there's probably no reason for us both to be here. I don't think you'll need a...
Well, I am going to make tiled roofs for my for the smithy. Which does require clay.
making room.
Uh,
Right.
I'm missing like 3 baskets right now because they despawned.
True.
The world was hungry.
Apparently only for my stuff.
Yeah, I have no idea why the game just decides it wants to hate on you.
All right. So pit kiln is lit.
Probably because he keeps messing up.
Hey, Zayla, welcome in.
Do you have a
Yeah.
weapon I cannot help you buy?
It's dead.
Welcome
Oh.
in,
I've
writers.
got clay over here.
I'm MrFullCrumb. I'm a
My inventory is
a
also
variety
looking
streamer here
worse.
on YouTube, and ahoy ahoy to all of you.
Essentially full display, but-
Fantastic people. I am also an amateur game developer. We here we play Vintage
I
Story
got a little
on
room left.
Tuesday nights. Anyways,
until the
give me
shovel
2
breaks.
seconds. Thank you for the support. Hey, peeps.
Which is when I'm gonna head back.
Wait, night waffles.
I guess anything
I
I
mean,
don't pick up, you will.
It's clunking time.
So I want to show you guys.
We'll eventually have to head back because it is starting to get darker.
You guys see this
Alright,
is
I'm already not picking it up
my-
anymore. I'm just digging.
this is my my tavern.
Well, then you should probably head back because I don't
Cut this
I
down.
don't got a whole lot of room in my inventory either.
All right, so I'll show you guys the tavern and the spot where
I'll have
Skull
room
died.
as soon as the shovel breaks.
Fair enough.
Did you get room mill up? Still working on that. Still
Is
working
it
on
about
that.
to break?
Oh, it's pretty close.
But you can see we're starting to actually get, you know,
It
the
broke.
actual windmill design up.
Skull, we need to leave.
I am on fire.
It's dark.
You got me. Which means all my stuff's probably gonna despawn.
We've been so
God, those things are fucking fast.
Which means I have to go back and kind of get that stuff, so... Because if I don't make it back as quickly as possible, it just despawns my stuff, so...
Anyway, yeah.
If that's gonna
an
continue to be
issue
an
with that
issue,
earlier.
going to change some settings.
With
Like,
his
we're not
stuff.
dropping our shit anymore.
That would be nice.
For a sec, you were lit. Yeah.
I mean, that's the
No.
default setting, but...
It's also only happening to you, though.
Yeah, well, if it's happening to me,
Hey,
it's
doing,
still a
Wong?
problem.
Anyways, so yeah. So what's happening here is this
I've
is
had to make 8 of those fucking
still
baskets,
playing vanilla.
so I
Yeah.
just got tired of it.
I'm not the one who's the one doing the.
Never mind that I've lost like 10 gears because of it too.
Well, I wasn't able to pick everything up, but I was able to have one of your baskets and
Right,
at
I
least your
was
wooden
gonna do
pan and a good chunk of the
the
clay.
current.
Alright.
Though with it getting darker, I am not sticking
No.
around because I don't feel like dying. So I am.
Probably gonna
going
fly in
to
a
play.
second anyway, I
What's
won't
that in
notice
there?
me.
This away here, and we'll get some more soup. Yeah, we are in fact.
Are you guys at beds? Because I'm just gonna log out and let you guys sleep.
Yeah, the thing we're all at our beds.
Alright,
There
just
you
do
go.
it, because I don't want to deal with trying to get
I'm
back
lying
to the
down
base
now.
in the dark.
Yeah, so the so eventually we will get the windmill up. It's just going to take a while because we got to get a lot of resin to do it.
Let me
yeah.
know when the next day is hit, and hopefully it's not too fucking early. Because then there's
304.
No, 345. So
Yeah.
you might have some stuff to deal with, but it won't be as bad as if you were still running back.
Yeah, so got this set up. And yeah. Well, thing for getting water to make my pies. My bucket is gone.
apparently the
You
world
put
was
lube in your
hungry
bucket.
again.
What?
You need to quit losing your bucket.
Well, I lose it about as often as I lose my mind, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you never had a mind to begin with.
difference is you don't seem to be finding your bucket afterwards.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever had a bucket.
I did. I used it to make bread.
Likely story. There's an extra bucket.
Bucket
that's
economy
really
is a
cheap.
true meta vintage story. Feels like it sometimes, yeah.
Is the bucket going to turn into the 10mm socket from Mechanics?
It's straight up. It straight up is.
Be very careful. Don't spook it or you might lose it forever.
Oh, the amount of tens. Like, I am very, very paranoid about losing my 10 mil socket from my actual set. And it's just like somebody jokes about it and go, "Don't." Why? Why not joke about that? Because if you do, you'll make it sad.
I've lost most of the tools I had in my toolbox, but I'm pretty sure I know where they went. They went into the family toolbox. And I can't distinguish enough to get them back.
That's usually how it goes, right?
Well, and it was because I pulled them out when I was helping them with house clean out houses for our now ex-landlord, but still family friend.
Okay. Chop it down.
There's a couple stories I could tell about cleaning out the houses, but they were not particularly Twitch friendly, so I'm not gonna tell them.
Yeah. Like I could tell some stories about some of the things I've done over my life, but they are definitely not Twitch friendly.
Well, and I say it's not Twitch friendly because of what I had to clean out of the house.
Oh. Was it adult in nature?
No, it was, well, depending on how you view it, it was plant in nature.
Hmm.
That should give you guys a hint.
Oh, it's
Is that not Twitch friendly?
No, not that long. It wasn't fecal matter.
Because, you know, that stuff's actually legal in some places.
Yeah, like Canada.
Or
Colorado.
2 states in the U.S.
More than 2.
Oh, hey, do you want some soup?
I think recreational is only still legal in 2.
Yes, recreational is still only legal in 2.
I have soup.
You
I need
are
my-
soup.
I still need a bowl.
There's a bowl on the counter there.
Like,
Not Chrome. Crimson. You're the pickaxe, man.
What?
Want me to show you something I'd like for you to do with your pickaxe?
Give me just
If
a
it's
second. I'm making
if it's
some
put in the
chart
back of
blocks.
my head, please don't.
No problem. I'll be on the wall over here by the tannery.
Oh, by the way, Skull, when you get back, your pan's sitting in the chest in the smithy. You're more than welcome to take it.
That.
okay.
More pies. More pies need to be made. The amount of pies must grow. The factor. Eventually, I'll oh man, if only you could like completely automate it so it just automatically made pies. Could you imagine?
I mean,
Well,
isn't that what the
you can't
clockwork
even
machines
fully
are?
automate smithing. You can only partially automate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Sarah Lee's fully automated pie making. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, we got all that. The only unfortunate thing is I don't know where my bloody bucket
Oh,
went.
I think I know what you want me to do.
I'm going to be expanding the wall out to a total of 3 wide.
Then
There'll be a
are you
middle
really going to
one.
be shooting over it?
Yeah, there'll be a walkway in the middle, and then crenellations
No.
in the inner and outside.
So if the wall's going to end here, I'm going to need to go
And then one more space past that, at least. Yeah, it's not something you need to do like right now. Just be like a project with your. Like,
Well, I'm going to need the chart blocks anyway, since I'm making more chart. Since I'm making, well, I need the chart chunks because I'm making blocks anyways.
So, is there a benefit to going inside those rifts?
The enemies that spawn will be tougher, which means they'll have better loot.
Gotcha.
True. There will be more pies.
Oh, wait, that's no.
So
I
are
don't.
you,
I don't.
are
I
you
don't
saying
wanna use
green
the
pies
black-
for chat?
To the
I don't wanna use the
gentlemen,
black
I'm
bronze
misfortune. To the ladies, I'm Sir Pies. What level armor y'all? I'm still wood. We're not that far along, Wong.
Technically, we're in bronze, but that's only because I made one black bronze pickaxe.
Yeah.
Still have yet to find a good source of anything like bismuth or silver.
Yeah.
I did find a gold vein though.
He did. these. You also need to go feed the chickens.
That's the wrong block.
Go. Now the rooster's starting to lose its fear of us.
Well, no, they won't. Oh, wait, did it say Generation 2 rooster?
I didn't check.
It's running away from me.
It's a good thing it's not like my sister's untamed rooster. It never runs away. It comes at you.
Oh, that's most roosters.
Especially if
Roosters
you're
are supposed to be aggressive.
Creature weight good.
Yeah, she's lost like 3 roosters due to them getting into fight with dogs.
That doesn't surprise me. The nature of roosters being just aggro as fuck almost rivals the fucking honey badger.
Yeah,
And honey badgers don't care.
Don't fuck with my bitches.
Yeah.
yeah. Apparently, though, her current one is tries to attack everybody, but has a fear of God of my sister.
What are you making?
Storage
Oh,
vessel.
storage vessel. Actually, you know what?
Oh yeah, just FYI, I am currently digging out what's going to be a permanent charcoal pit, or not charcoal pit, pit kiln until we can get the materials for a much better way to.
So you can move unfired things, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what do you mean?
Like
Field
if
limit
I
weird
create
stuff.
the storage vessel's clay form, you can move that, right?
It should have immediately popped into your inventory.
Okay. So I won't get around to firing them yet, but I'm gonna pre-make a couple
There we go.
with some of the clay.
Okay. We have bushmeat. All that. I really wish we
Okay,
had drying. There's not even a mod for making dried meat, by the way.
There's no jerky thing?
No, there isn't.
Honestly, what you'd be doing is you're trading some satiety for,
For longevity. Right.
Apparently there was one, but it crashes the game.
Okay, the pit kiln area is more or less set up.
That's sick. So this has been in for like 2 days to do the bowls.
Did you use normal wood or did you use the peat like I told
I
you to?
used the peat.
It should be about done then.
Okay, cool.
alright, if we get any more low fertility soil, put it around the outside of the wall. I use all the stuff that was in the chest already.
Oh, this is primitive survival. You can make jerky in that. Is that a mod for this?
But Mike says he's just refusing to learn how to do mods, so no point.
I didn't say refusing, I'm just not gonna bother his session.
You're allowed to refuse.
Just looking at this. Yeah, primitive survival does add in a smoker.
Yeah,
Which allows
that
you
would
to
make-
you can
that would
cu-
make
and then you
jerky.
can cure meat
it
to
also
make jerky.
yeah, I looked at that one at one point. It also had some stuff I would argue is makes the game a little too easy.
Yeah. Anyways, wasn't paying attention and I burnt the pie. It's starting to become a trend.
Apparently, you and Jay are about as good at the baking thing. Because apparently, you both apparently like to prioritize
The mod was that added the
talking to your chats.
whatever the mod was that added
I mean,
the fishing line.
engagement is important.
Okay, what do
Yeah, I didn't say it was not, but it also results in lots of burned bread and pies.
And now we have properly cooked pie, and we'll put the next one in. You figure out where you can disable where you
I
want.
think it was like only 1 in every 10 things he tried to bake didn't burn.
Well, no, look at this. So it was what? The regular pie is like
Oh, for
16
fuck's
days.
sake.
And the slices, 24 days.
Went to the farm.
What's in the farm?
Water.
Yes, you
We gotta-
both,
we
Jay,
gotta
except for the
make
voice
some-
in your head chat distracting you from pie
Gotta
baking.
put some dirt around that fire pit.
Oh, is that the
Oh
sound where
shit!
somebody
Your
burning
log's
you
on
guys?
fire.
Well, it's the... I figured the 1 ring of fucking stone would have been enough. It's the doors that are on fire.
Your house is on fire.
It's not my house. Not yet.
Okay, I'm going for the water. The berry bushes are on fire.
Yeah, no, everything caught on fire because apparently fire jumps the blocks.
How do I?
Oh yeah, because you were on fire and you ran into the stuff.
We need to clear out any burnable shit. Unfortunately, I can't leave my. Unfortunately, I can't leave.
I have a bucket of water. I can't use it. It's just going no.
Apparently that's not how firefighting is done in this game.
I can place it down. I can't just empty the water
Yeah,
out
I'm
of the
using.
bucket.
Apparently, you can use a watering can to do this.
Yeah, how did it just pour out? Because I.
Well, the good news is it's not going to jump across to the other houses because
Control.
there's a rock
Okay,
road between them. But
All right, let's fill this back. Yep.
Okay, now to get rid of it, we need to actually place down a block.
No, the bushes. Okay, I think that's done.
We had so many berry bushes. We're fine.
I just burned the decorational ones that were over there.
Oh. Decorational?
Yeah, the ones that are behind the fucking rock are the ones thing.
I wasn't I wasn't expecting the fire to jump.
Oh no, I didn't think you were. I was just like, oh god, everything's on fire.
No,
Like,
actually, it wasn't just that. Apparently, when you ran into the bushes while you were on fire, they caught fire.
oh, the bushes were on fire. The bushes.
Astro!
Everybody ever seen that the caveman movie where they're like, quick, put it, like hide in the guy. He basically catches fire. And he's like, quick, hide in that tall dry grass.
I know that happens in the movies. I didn't know that.
I think it was
in
Meet the Groot.
game or not.
Yeah, it sounds like Meet the Cruise.
bushes were on fire first. Absolutely, I can tell you that much. I watched them on fire. I was like, oh god.
Yeah,
That
this is
should
why I
work.
put a ring of stone around to try and prevent that.
Apparently, that's enough since this pillar's not on fire. That pine logs.
Maybe a good idea to remove the logs from the building with fire around it all the time.
They're fine now.
I want proper roof first.
All right, I now have bowls.
I brought some pine logs for you.
I'm actually surprised it took this long for us to almost burn a building down.
I mean, you say that,
Yeah.
yet mine is mostly stone, so it wouldn't really burn
Oh,
down.
no. So his
you
pit
knocked this
kiln's
out
over
with the
there.
lock back in.
Mine was over here.
Just be glad I didn't get to the fucking roof. That's
I don't think thatch roofs can catch on fire.
What?
What?
They're famous for it.
Not in the game, they're not.
That's weird as fuck. I've got
Like
some
I
pine.
said, this game's 90% realistic, not fully.
So I've
It
got
also
some
might
pine
just not
logs.
be. It might also might not have just been not.
Do you want these
implemented
pine
yet.
logs to redecorate
But,
a bit there, Crimson?
What?
Pine logs redecorate a bit?
Give me a sec. I don't
Yeah, I was
have...
really, honestly, I was really waiting for us to lose control of that and like get burned back to the Stone Age.
Hold on. Astral, I didn't have room in my inventory.
Come on, let me chop.
Oh, I don't have
I
them.
only need 3.
I think Crumb picked them up then.
Picked one
Oh.
up.
Did you
Pine
pick
logs.
up? Yeah, pine logs.
I have a bunch of pine logs, yeah.
I was I only need 3.
Well, I'm going to be chopping down the birch so I can make firewood. And I'm going to be... Just... It's not something you want to hear from the streamer. Oh man, that itches.
Unless you do, don't judge people for their freak.
I was somehow able to save 2 bushes.
Astral, could you come over to me so you can take your bloody copper arrowheads?
What?
I have 2 copper arrowheads. Would you like them?
Sure. Just put them in my footlocker next time.
Well, no, my inventory's full.
Oh, so next time you can just drop them in my footlocker. Any arrowheads?
Yep.
That's a good thing we keep buckets in the building most likely to catch on fire.
Yeah, I ran. One of my chat said, "Hey, why not use the watering can?" It's like, okay, cool. Use the watering can. Watering can works.
And you make stone doors?
No.
Okay.
Metal doors.
That'd be a waste of metal right now when you know it.
We can make metal doors, but like you said, well, the metal doors have a particular use, so I'm not going to use it just for generic doors.
Yeah. Unless we're making a
And
true
not to mention
bunker.
they're only iron, which we have yet to actually locate a vein of. I know the general
Yeah.
location, I just don't know the precise location.
I guess there isn't much point in reinforced doors in a game where the enemies don't actually try to knock them down.
That is also true.
Very true, yeah.
But they would definitely, because they definitely did make bronze doors and copper doors in real life at one point too.
Yeah, you
For
just
that
like
exact reason.
A bronze
Alrighty.
banded wood door was hardly rare.
Though in some places you did have like pure bronze doors too, but those were more decorational than anything. And even those were mostly just a wood door with a bronze, like, coating, I guess, is the best way of putting it.
Yes, shard
No,
pies do last long.
so a lot of stuff that
Because-
looks like it's pure gold, but it's just a plating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's called gilded.
Oh yeah, I got flax bread that's fresh for 1.2 years.
Oh, so the weird thing they found, apparently, I think it was in a dig site, is they found aluminum coins, really old ones. Probably made from naturally occurring aluminum. But apparently, back in medieval times, naturally occurring aluminum was, because you couldn't manufacture it, was considered more valuable than gold.
So, people.
Come here, I'm trying to see what generation you are. Get back here, little chick.
Those chicks are.
It's
were
probably
based in there.
for the second generation.
No, those chicks are not. Those chicks are still first generation. They were driven. They already existed before I drove them in.
So then there's 0 generation.
There's technically, as far as that's concerned, they should be the same generation as the parent.
Yeah, so 0 generation.
Yeah, you're apparently not first generation until, I think, although that's not actually how generation counting works.
0's a line. then so it'd be.
Yeah, first generation is the original, and then.
All right.
I don't know if they do zero generation or not. I'm just saying that it's 0 for the tamed animals, since they're not nowhere near tamed.
All right.
I find it funny that apparently the chickens in this game become useful right about the same time. Right about the same generation, humans become less useful.
What, 30?
Yeah, in almost in almost every situation, there's a generational a situation where, like, say, a great person creates a dynasty or a thing. By the third generation, they will be absolute. The family will be absolute shit.
Not always, but yeah.
It's 90% of the time, though.
All right. There
Honestly, it
we
really
go.
depends on the culture, but
For
yeah.
instance, it's usually because the success of the previous two generations allowed the third generation to basically sit on their ass and do nothing.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
No comment.
Well, it has a lot to do with it's the whole rich thing. Because the first generation will usually have made his successor actually work for it. However, that
Or
the
second trader will also have witnessed it too.
yeah, the second generation, however, might have is likely to resent it being forced to actually do it, so it doesn't make their kid do it.
Okay.
And also wants to give their kid every leg up they can, but in reality, they're actually just spoiling them. Because the child basically goes through their entire life and never having to actually earn anything.
Nope.
And then there's the group of the apparently 50-50 chance that the fourth generation may recover from the third generation's problems or become worse.
Hey, check my barrels.
Apparently, corporations operate the same way. Apparently, by the time they hit about the third generation of their
It truly
board of
depends.
directors.
It basically depends. It's like unchecked nepotism is a problem. Like nepotism itself, to some degree, is a benefit to minor degrees.
Very minor degrees.
It's like it shouldn't be the only thing. But it's like, hey, I know a guy, and you're like, I know a guy, and they just like, okay, cool, I trust you to at least if they know they're good enough. That's not a bad thing, but it's still technically nepotism.
Yeah.
I still like the line. It was from a commercial, but it was like, yeah, he's like, with this website, I could have been hiring qualified people from around the world. Instead, I hired a net people from around the house.
There we go. Another. Okay. Have fun there, Skull?
Yep.
I think I might want to do the outside of the wall in church. What would be the easiest way to do that, Crimson?
You need clay and you need chert chunks, and then
So it'll be
you need to
cobblestone.
surround the clay with chert chunks in the crafting menu, and you should get 2.
So it'd be cobblestone then.
Yes. They're the way to get pure chert, but it's not worth it unless you absolutely have to.
All right.
Shirts are most readily available stone around here, so may as well use it.
Why do you think why do you think the smithy in my eventual house is made out of this stuff?
Hey, do you still have the ladders on you, Astral?
No, they're in one of the boxes.
Oh boy.
The storage thing.
Hey, Crumb, didn't
There's
you
one
say
of
you
the ones
had a
on the
whole
left
bunch
wall.
of flax fiber for me?
I would toss it in your chest.
I only saw 2.
Yeah, I said I only had 1.
Oh, I thought you said you had more. I assume the rest of the flax hasn't grown yet.
Yeah, it's still growing.
Wait, dead?
Yeah.
Growing rye?
Hold on, what?
How could it be growing and dead?
Because it died
The
while it was
zombie.
growing.
It's a zombie, right? That seems like a pretty simple answer.
You need to get rid of those unless you want animals to spawn in here.
No, but we need it so they grow horsetails.
If you want to do that, have another area where they can grow to get
No,
horsetail.
you don't need the grass. You just need the empty plot. So if the grass grows on there, you won't get a flower.
Oh, that too. But we need to get rid of the grass so animals won't spawn in here.
Yeah, that's what I'm
The-
saying. It's the grass you can get rid of. It's because the empty things can spawn like horsetail or a couple other wild plants that are useful.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we need
Yeah,
to get
the
rid
grass
of that
just
grass.
so the grass eats a slot when it's there.
It eats a slot and it can spawn animals that eat crops, which is already annoying enough as it is when they wander in.
That. Right. Flax is almost ready. A harvest. It is time for a harvest.
But the glow, it calls.
What about the Tiberium?
What about it?
Beautiful glow. We must gather all we can. Imagine if they had uranium in the game.
I mean, the Tiberium's a pretty solid stand-in for that. That's like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, Tiberium isn't uranium, though it is
No.
just as lethal.
For purposes of it, it's basically the equivalent of like uranium.
It's super
/
uranium,
fusion
but-
fuel.
Also, keep in mind that Red
Tiberium
Alert.
isn't everything or
Yeah,
mineral.
But it's analogous to nuclear fuel for both.
The thing is remember that Red Alert came out before it, and in the original Red Alert, you mined green glowing crystals.
No, okay. Command & Conquer 95 came first, which is where you had Tiberium, and Red Alert is where you had mined gold.
I think honestly they just reused the Tiberium assets.
Yes,
They did.
They
did.
reused a lot of
Conscript training
graphics,
finished.
'cause at the time they didn't really.
Hey, Mac.
Well,
Command &
also
Conquer 2 is where they were just like, okay, we know what we're doing.
Oh, Red Alert
Crazy.
2 is great.
Like, what are we doing? Craziness. Done. What's his name? I brain farted.
If you're thinking about Tim
Tim
Curry,
Curry.
that's 3.
Get
That's
me
Red Alert
tells
3.
that 3. 2 is when they started going crazy.
2 is
Three,
when
they
they
were just
started going crazy. 3 is when they decided whole ham.
Freezer fans are just like, yeah, we've got this. Tim Curry, get over
I'm
here.
escaping to the one place not corrupted by capitalism. Space! What did I need?
It's funny when like Tim Curry was like, he's like, oh yeah, then he would like go to cons and he's like, holy shit, you guys are crazy. He's like, I didn't expect to have so many fans from so much stuff. Like, oh, there's fans going about fucking Legend. Dear God,
Yeah.
you seen him in Legend?
Don't
he
think
was-
I've watched Legend.
He was the devil in Legend.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
I still think it was funny.
What?
When I was
the...
anybody ever seen a TV show Burn Notice?
Oh, Burn Notice is so good. What's up?
Skull, you're out collecting stuff, Clay, correct?
I think so.
Skull?
Cool.
Trout.
Did you die?
He was just talking to us. And then
Hey, Iris!
Well, I was gonna tell him something funny, but now I can't.
Hey, Iris!
Yeah, those guys are
Wow, I'm just getting all the love tonight. How's it
But,
going,
I
everyone?
don't
I'm
mind me
MrFullCrumb.
telling
I'm a
them, but,
variety streamer here on Twitch.
I look over where Skull is collecting
ahoy,
red
hoy
clay,
to
and it
everyone.
is him over there. I looked on the mini map,
And
and
also, I am sure video
his,
game.
his
Not video game, but
his
tabletop
name
board
tag
game
was
designer.
still
And I
semi-visible,
am going to.
but
do
it looked like a
little-
pair of eyes staring at me. It freaked me out for a
There we
second.
go.
Like, wait,
How did
hold
Infinity
on,
Nikki
that's
go
not
today?
a pair of eyes.
just start coming back for bed, Mike. If you strap Skull, whatever.
Yeah.
Get late, come home.
He DC'd, I think, because he's. Wait, he's still over there? I can't tell.
He's still here.
Yeah, he's still over there. What?
Yeah, if he DC'd, it's not going to let us sleep until he
Fuck.
disconnects.
I opened the door from the wall and I immediately. A drifter jumping at me.
That rip that's out there.
Soft lock me. Ah. Talk about soft lock, Cyrus. No. What? Ha.
Get to your beds, sleep.
Okay, just give me a sec. That was very strange.
I don't know if Skull is actually aware if we can't hear him if he is talking.
He disconnected.
No,
Dropped
he's
off.
still
From the
in.
chat?
He dropped off Discord.
Me falling down. Please clip that. Just the moment of, I think I'm going to die. I haven't died. Why haven't I died? Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
It's like that scene in fucking.
Oh, shit.
I hear someone getting their ass beat.
Well, I'm going to start starving more.
So Skull looks like his computer crashed.
Yeah, he's doing what I did when my internet decided to die. I think because he's still out there digging.
Yeah. It up. It's that door. Yeah.
Everybody
So
walked the dinosaur.
anyways, so I just want, this is my tavern. Yeah, got a lot of food. Pretty good.
Honestly, I'm waiting for the game to just go. Skull was killed by insert enemy here.
And have a nap. And there he is. He's back. I think.
Alright, apparently I have reconnected.
There we are.
My internet turned off.
I figured it
Clearly,
was something
given the
like
fact you were
that.
still digging in place.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't affect you guys because the server's not actually hosted by my computer or my internet.
Yeah, I was gonna say if this was to be just like a local play where everyone connects to one person, I'd insist it would probably be either me or Crumb, given the fact we.
No, I can guarantee I have the best internet of all of us.
If you want to believe that, go right ahead. I'm.
He's got full fiber optic.
I have fiber optic. I have fiber
So do
optic
I.
internet. Mine's also only a year. It also was all installed a year ago. It's all brand new.
My shit got recently installed.
All right,
like,
let's-
Within the
No,
past
I mean,
week.
no, I mean they actually installed the wires for the entire state recently.
So did yeah. My area just got updated for it as well.
What are we arguing about this?
I have no idea. I need to reset my tracking again. Why did you break it? Oh, come on. Reset. Go over there. Look there. Set.
But anyway, technically, the person with the best connection should be Astral because the server's in Dallas.
I have the most reliable connection. Not those
So who are we waiting on?
Skull.
I haven't actually logged back into the game yet.
Though, then we're waiting on you, Crump. Don't log in yet, Skull.
I was laying down. He has to log in because he's technically still on the server.
He hasn't disconnected off the server yet. Still giving that leeway time.
Which means Skull's gonna have one hell of a welcome party. Never mind.
I hear something nasty outside my door.
No
one messes with the crummery.
No one. I'm gonna need to make a run for it, even if there are enemies. Into the pantry.
I don't see any enemies.
There's one outside. There was a vagrant around, but I ignored him for the chance of cellar pie.
Yeah, well, everyone loves the cellar pie.
I also only have 2.2 hit points.
Oh, son of a... There are a lot of Botorn.
Yeah, I'm staying indoors. Anyone wants to bring me health, or... but I'm not leaving this.
Okay,
again.
that was an adventure in futility. I went up to go work on the top of the mill. I got shot.
Did you immediately get shot?
Did you forget that there are ranged ones?
No, I've added like a lot of blocks. Like, you look at this. This is a decently tall mill.
Yeah, I don't think that matters if they can still range you, I think.
I don't think Botorn really have a minimum range for as far as you're gonna build.
Mechanical. Axle.
And I logged out, so if you guys can go to sleep forever.
I was gonna say it's daytime.
It's daytime. That's a good clip, yeah.
Just delivered.
Thank you.
By the way, as I say to everyone, if you guys see something funny, go ahead and clip it.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Right. So, does anyone have any plans for what we should do with the ground? So, this less.
Well, we can't
There you are.
really stop the enemy from spawning, because once it gets dark enough, they're gonna spawn anyway.
Well, apparently if you put stony paths all over the place...
Yeah, but do you want the entire inside of there to be nothing but stony paths?
At least the
stony
outside
paths
part.
and slabs.
No, I mean, I'd like to look good, not just be efficient.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind the enemies.
No, I'm saying, like, we should do, like, paths around, like,
Even
things we're doing a lot of stuff. Leave the grass so it's like, okay, we know we're going to come from these angles.
I mean, the paths are going to happen. I just don't want the entire interior of the wall. That looks ugly.
I mean, we could chisel
Well,
away at the
you
dirt
are
and make false slabs.
Can we have
Oh, what are you doing,
grass
Astral?
slabs? Dropping off some twine.
What?
Flax fibers.
What? Oh, you were delivering flax fiber.
I don't understand how the box works. That's stuff for tools and crafting in here.
What?
Help! Help! Okay. I was in the door and it wouldn't open. I got eaten by the fucking door, man.
Sounds about right. Okay, so...
Hungry door.
If I fall from here, this should be safe.
Famous last words.
Die.
Freaking immediately, yeah.
Chat,
Waiting for the message.
yeah, we should just have your
Crumb decided to see if we could fly.
Let's have your chat start taking back. Start gambling crumbs.
Set up a prediction. I don't know how to do that. I need logs. I don't just need the logs. I need the captain's logs. Now, where's a pine tree?
North. Most if you
South,
want, like,
actually.
most of them. Well, it's like the forest to the north is where the most pine trees are at right now. For like
I
industrial
think
logging.
they'll both
That's a
going
bear.
around here.
Astral, that's a bear between us.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go in here and get on the wall. Shoot it from here.
Please don't piss it off.
Go away.
Don't
Shoot.
worry, I only piss off a little.
Yeah, why would I? What? I'm up here on a wall. Why do I care if I piss it off?
No, I say don't piss it off too much so it doesn't come after me.
Yeah, but that's your problem.
It sounds like a you problem.
Bastards.
I drove the bear off. It's not worth killing, honestly, because it's bushmeat, and we don't really need the
Yeah.
hides too bad.
True.
Debatable on the hide, because that hide armor is going to be about as good as you guys are going to be able to get for the moment.
But we already have more hides than we can process for a while, so
True.
bears take a lot of time and effort to kill.
Hey, Crumb,
Yep.
do you still have spare ladder bits? I want to be able to get on my roof.
Yeah. Just pop over to the where I'm working on the mill. Stand over there.
I pop over to the door, I immediately see a log and a fall.
Well, I was tossing down the ladders for you.
No,
Log-
I just found it.
The log I need.
I found it funny about the log.
You?
I will say I had a fair amount of pine logs on me as well, so I might as well give them to you.
Yep.
I will give these ladders back once I'm done with my roof. And then I'll go out and get more granite to make
Here we go.
granite stuff.
I finish up the walkways in the residential area.
Go here.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Go.
Apparently, I have become a potter.
What do you mean?
We were of mud.
Apparently, no, I'm not the guy who fires them. I just make the pots.
Harry Potter.
I mean,
Well, Skull, do you have a beard?
I have a pit kiln area. I never said people couldn't use it.
No, right now I'm just producing the things ahead of time, and I'll move them when I'm done.
Yes. Boom, boom. That. Stop falling off the bloody ladder.
No.
Are you telling somebody else that, or just you?
No, I'm talking to the game.
Go home, game. You're drunk.
So I'm pretty sure it's not the game that's falling off the ladder.
Just trying to make sure everything's. Okay, so. Question. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Saves me. So you can actually just set up ladders so you can just jump up and grab them.
Yeah, it's well, none of the NPCs can climb, right?
No, not as far as I'm
Yeah.
aware of.
Don't know if they can use ladders or not. I wish I knew, but I don't.
I have yet to witness it, so
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've yet to witness it, so I'd assume.
apparently they don't need ladders. They just teleport up there.
Well, too.
Really, game? Not where I asked you to put that, please. Read the block.
Did you
Nom nom.
look?
It's a reasonable question with this game.
I mean, if it were for the fact that the game ate one of my prospecting picks and keeps eating skull stuff, I'd say not really, but no.
Yeah, apparently it probably ate your prospecting pick when I ran out of stuff for it to eat.
Yeah.
It got
no, I was talking
hungry.
about last time
Adventure Story, yeah.
Oh,
stream.
Yeah.
When I was still out and about, it ate my prospecting pick the first time. Permanently lost your shit.
Yeah, to be fair, all the stuff I was carrying was probably still worth less than the prospecting pick.
Well, the
In the early
is almost
stage,
broken that
yes.
level.
In the later stage, depends.
But you still need to find the ore to mine it.
Oh.
Not what I wanted.
I mean, the most valuable thing I had on me were gears.
Those are debatably
I mean, they're
worse
under
than the
currency.
prospecting pick.
Alright, so...
Well, technically, you can at certain vendors you can buy a prospecting pick from them. So, although it
Yeah,
costs like 20 gears.
and
So
there.
we can assume it has that a prospecting pick has a value of 20 gears,
Give or take, yeah.
and I lost 10. So I lost half a prospector pick.
There.
Where's... Ah, there's the chill. I still had in my inventory.
I also don't remember what kind of processing pick it was.
Chicken
Or
meat,
what
chicken
it was
seed,
made
morphine
from.
crumb.
What? Chicken see more feet? Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. Hey, Crimson, take a look at the inside of the mill.
Give me a sec. What are you... Oh, you're still making the pots.
Right. Like, look behind
Oh,
you
not bad.
and go ahead and jump up.
No, I know it works.
Yeah, no,
like
no, I was
Minecraft.
saying go ahead and jump up. I wasn't telling you how it worked. I was just saying go out and check it out. What? I was looking for feet. Bloody bogans.
Oh,
I keep picking up really weird turns of phrase.
It sounds like you're getting your freaking
Why are we
stinking
getting-
lexicon from Harry Potter.
Hold up.
No, bogan is used a lot more by Australians.
Bogans are Australian rednecks.
Well, yeah.
What?
While you're working on stuff like that, after you put a layer down, hit F. There will be a copy button you can use to speed it up. Or a copy
No, really
option.
helpful if I actually read the options that are sitting in the middle of my screen too. Since it literally tells me that, and I just didn't do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think I saw you doing it. It's like, wait, there's a faster way to do that. Let me fill them in.
Log.
Let me save this man from himself.
Okay, so we need that.
Okay, well I can't use that yet anyway, because I'm on the single layer.
Okay.
Flint or stone shovels better?
The flint should be slightly better, I believe.
You know, I have a question. If we automated the kern, do we have to have a hopper that feeds into it and then something that feeds out, I guess?
No, you just put it in and take it out by hand.
Oh, you can do that? Okay, that'll save us a lot.
I mean, a hopper would be faster, but yeah.
Nice when all this stuff is done, because I'm still so mad at myself that it's on low fertility.
Ah, that makes sense.
Crimson.
What?
I have flax for you.
How much?
I don't know. I have eight fiber.
That'll be enough for some stuff. Ah, damn it! I hate trying to place these roof tiles sometimes.
Yeah.
It's pretty particular. There is a tool to rotate stuff.
You were on your roof. How? What?
There's a hole in here I'm trying to work with.
Oh, okay. You need to do an out. You need to do a corner inner for that.
No, I did. I placed it wrong.
Oh.
I made 4 shovels, but only 2 of them are in my bag. What the fuck black magic happened to me?
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
The black kind, I guess.
Whoa, whoa! You can't say that out loud.
Yeah, I can. I just did.
What you gonna do about it, loyalist?
Oh, by the way, Crumb, even though I'm nowhere near done, what do you think so far of the part that is done?
I like the ceramic shingle. Unlurk. I don't have an unlurk command, Mac. Hey, Astral. Just to see if it.
What?
Try this to see if it'll work. Here's a knife.
Wait.
Oh yeah, at this point, Mike Shrout needs it more than I do.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing okay.
Can I have my knife back then? I need it for cutting pie.
What's going on?
Danke. You need the temporal gear.
All right, I'm gonna try this again.
Yeah, so basically, if I can get the windmill, all I need to... Okay, how do I do...
If I just right-click on the gear by itself, it starts doing stuff.
I wouldn't be able to tell you why.
Unless they change something, I don't know.
It says use on ground.
Maybe you don't need the knife anymore?
Maybe you have to hold the knife in the one hand, gear in the other, and then look at the ground.
That's
I just held
what
a
I-
gear in my ground and it said use on just the gear. And I used it, and I don't know. Well, I'll find out when I die.
Why wait?
is the gear gone?
Yeah,
It should have worked then. Keyword should.
it didn't. It disappeared last time too, so I'm not holding my breath.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go out and get killed on purpose. It'll happen.
But hey Crimson,
I'll
do
be
you
a bear.
think the windmill is tall enough for now?
For a starter, that's more than tall enough.
Yeah. I think we do like a three blades per thing. Max.
Well, we don't get to pick how many blades are on it.
No. You get to pick how many blades. You can put. You can
pick how long it is. You
I
don't
meant
get to pick,
3 sections per blade.
Yeah, you don't get to pick how many blades. You get to pick how long it.
I'm pretty sure it'll probably be 4.
It's 4, if I remember correctly. I did a video on it.
Onions are very hardy little pests. Why does that have 109% growth speed? What?
What?
I have onions with 109% growth speed.
That's because it's warm and humid. They love that shit.
Fry. And back from your stuff. Welcome back, Mac.
Hey, Crumb. Do we still have plenty of pine planks?
No.
No, but I can make a bunch.
The pine's all being used. Was all being used for blocks and roof.
I was gonna replace the pine logs with pine planks on my roof once I get the
I mean, if you just
once I
turn
get the
ones
shingles
with-
in place.
if you just break them down, you'll get more boards.
No, I know. I was asking if we had any left, so I didn't have to make more.
Well, I just made another 64, so.
By the way, you're probably picking up the roof pieces I'm dropping down.
I am, actually, yes. Before I gotta do clipping and you said a reminder per stream. Yeah, that's usually what happens, Mac. I like your little boardwalk to your tannery.
Boardwalk?
Yeah, I put wood down for the path.
For the boardwalk, yeah.
To be honest, I'm kind of surprised I was able to get this much of my. I'm surprised I'm able to get this much of my roof redone.
Now, are you
in,
specifically looking
in shingle.
for boards or the pine plank blocks?
More the.
Because
plank block.
I have 63 of those.
That's more than enough. I doubt I've got. And I only want to place what's on the roof. The pine logs on the wall I want to stay.
That's almost. So we'll know what happens with this barrel of spelt flour and water in a day and a half.
Should turn into.
Spelt whiskey.
Yeah, should we turn into bread or something?
No, it's in a barrel.
Does it
You're
say
the
what it's
barrel.
supposed to turn into?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm gonna laugh if it makes something like tapioca somehow. Anyway, I need to make more shingles. I didn't make enough.
Hold on. Vintage Story Brewing. Yeah, spelt flour and water takes 14 days to make spelt ale.
Oh, you're making ale.
Yeah, apparently I'm making ale.
Why am I not surprised it's a Canadian to make that first?
Well, you know what you say. Yeah.
Because there was no Scot nearby to do it instead. Well, I think they
I
were
was
just
thinking Irish.
competing. Yeah, Scott's more whiskey.
Yeah, well, I'd be able to distill it into whiskey.
I think the Irish are more beer.
Stouts.
couldn't-
They're more stouts than anything.
I couldn't tell you on that.
You've got ales, stouts, pale ales. You have your
I
beers.
bet the Germans would be beer.
Definitely beers. And the French are pretentious.
No, they got their wine.
No, they got their coffee.
That's why no, they have their wine. That's why I said they're pretentious.
Although apparently, supposedly California wine is competitive with them. They hate it.
Who is?
California.
California.
Wine.
Napa Valley.
The only thing good to come out of California, wine.
Although
It depends
Italy
on what
also
type of
definitely
wine you're
compete with
talking
them.
about.
There's also a
They
lot of
get-
very nice bosoms that come out of California.
Oh, hey,
too.
Skull. I have something for you.
What? What is that?
Shirt sand.
Put in a box in the area. It's not just putting it next to me. The fuck am I supposed to do with it here?
You know, he's got a point.
So the lantern, you can put it like from hanging from a ceiling, right?
I believe so. Why?
Excellent.
Did you just take it from the original cookhouse?
Yeah, and I put it in the tavern. Why? That actually looks really nice.
Well, I
Could've
was
do that
originally
for me
gonna
now.
have the lantern in the smithy, but
Yeah, be careful not to take every light source out of this thing, or enemies will spawn in that building.
yeah, that's why I put it in there. It's because we needed it in there. But I was originally gonna have the lantern in the smithy.
You're just mad he grabbed it first.
No,
That's
I
joking.
could have taken it from there any time, but I put it in the original cookhouse because I knew it needed the light.
At some point, that building will get probably repurposed for.
Or repurposed or torn down.
From being torn down, because it's actually not a bad spot for a statue.
Or just any number of things.
Is that me or you?
We'll make a statue of it.
Of Dave?
No, of the hut.
Dave's a statue.
The entire hut out of stone, except it will be solid on the inside.
It's where we go when we die. Eat pie. Wait. No, I didn't want to sleep. I wanted to eat.
Like, I'm not starving.
No sleep, only food.
Alright, so... It's a nice cozy little tavern. Freaking cobweb in the corner.
Well,
Okay.
apparently your tavern didn't hire a maid.
Well, look like I
Did
have
you,
funding for that.
Did you feed the chickens yet?
Yes, already did.
I mean, the food should last them a while.
They were empty last time I looked, that's why I told them.
Yeah, I've been keeping up on it, though.
Apparently very hungry chickens.
It's supposed to be hippos.
Yeah, well, they're not big enough.
Hey,
Also, if they were
gathering
hit,
sticks
they're all
still.
dead already. Forget about
Ew.
worrying about wolves.
I mean, right now, no.
Astral.
No, you said no.
So right
Yeah.
now, no, I'm,
Do you have any
Ooh,
sticks,
wall.
Chrome?
I had 3
Oh,
sticks.
there's
Why?
some sticks in the, in the boxes on the left wall in the storage shack.
I need more sticks for the pit kilns.
Need more sticks for the pyre. With the pyre burning high.
Well, whenever I'm done with these, you'll have plenty of food storage, I guess. And whatever else.
Those sticks will do nicely.
Okay. There.
Hmm.
And there.
Oh, here's where. Why? Okay, that's would explain where most of the flax fiber actually is.
What?
Most of the flax fiber was in the storage area, which I can't really complain about because it doesn't really go in the smithy either. It
Yeah,
was just.
we can,
Where they put it in storage, where it goes.
I mean, I'm using a lot of that. It caught me off guard to see it in there rather than where I would normally be able to use it. That's all.
Hey, Crumb, could you make us some more of those reed chests and then just put signs in front of, like, just put down signs if we had the stuff for it? It's just,
I don't really
we'll
have
just start labeling.
any cat
We have a bunch
tails.
of cattails in the pond, don't we? They're
Not
growing.
really, no. I can
never mind.
go cut a bunch, but...
Yeah, I just thought they may have grown in already. I'd do it myself, but I'm currently digging the moat.
Yeah, also, a bunch of them burned down.
The cattails?
Hmm?
The fire got nowhere near.
I had recently harvested most of them. And then turned them into containers for me to use.
Oh, that you kept losing?
Yeah. Yeah, the cost of me constantly losing my bags, which I
Yeah.
still haven't recovered, by the way. I just stopped making them. Partially because we ran out of cattails.
Honestly, I don't know if we should let you have bags.
He needs to be able to carry stuff.
Honestly, can't be trusted with them. He keeps losing them.
No, the game can't be trusted with our stuff because the game keeps eating it.
Hey, think of it this way. If I'm not losing them, you probably will.
Why would I lose them?
I'm not that bad.
Well, because if I have nothing left to consume, it'll get to consume it from somebody else.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I thought you were coming at me directly. It's like, I get my corpses.
Astral, have I
Yeah.
was gonna ask how far you've come along with the tannery, but I see not very far.
That is the tannery. The tannery's done. There's not going to be any reason to close it in.
Really?
Yeah.
Then
because a
I
real
guess-
tannery would stink like hell, so you leave it open and like just so air.
oh, fair enough. I guess make a couple of barrels and get the
Yeah, honestly,
get the
we're just
canning stuff
gonna.
out of my barrels so I can use my barrels for smithing.
Oh yeah, what just used? Well, there's one bucket, so we could just use that.
Oh, there's 2 buckets. They're sitting out.
Sorry, I meant fucking barrel. So we just lay a barrel down and start moving shit over, and it'll open up another barrel that we can move over.
Well, I'll break the water barrel because we got plenty of water. That way we can move. a
Well,
weak
it's by
and
the
strong
pond.
cannon into
By the
different
pond for a
barrels.
reason. It's by the pond for a reason. So all right, so I've got a
Stop.
barrel in there. That will be.
I'm putting
this
down the
would be
second
lime.
barrel.
Well,
You're
we
gonna
got...
need 3 because remember you need one for lime water.
It's lime, weak, strong.
Mm-hmm.
Out.
And don't forget you have to use a knife once you lime the hides.
All right.
They're in the clay with like
You don't
Or-
have to do that. You you just have to write the bucket.
Yeah, you sucked both of them up, but
Did I?
yes.
Okay, well then just meet me over by the tanner and I'll drop one.
the bow torn inside the base again.
Yeah, because there's 2 spawns.
Oh yeah, it's basically bedtime too.
No, not yet. Not for now. They're
Oh no,
in-game hour.
This
I was about to say no. It's
No, this is
stuff
when they
starting
start
to spawn.
spawning.
It's a rift inside the base too.
Yeah, but this is when they start spawning around the rifts.
Well, I'm lying down.
I don't see it.
It's literally... It's...
Oh, it's out of the way. Fuck it.
Yeah, no, it's literally just right over
You
there.
ran right past it, actually.
No, I'm gonna shut this.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna,
you start working on
I
the
need
other
to
room
get
yet?
my stuff.
No, you put a window in there instead.
I need to get my pick.
Yeah, we were laying
lit
right
so
down
I
right now
might-
where I was suggesting putting a door and then building a room off of that.
I know, no, we have to dig up behind there first.
I can help you with that later. I ran out of clay anyway.
Oh, for the love of! I got stuck on the ladder.
Fuck you, chicken.
Whoa! Hello.
You
Please
found
don't hit me. I'm currently trying to light shit on fire. Leave me alone.
There is a shiver at my... There's 2 shivers at my door. For 2 vagrants.
Okay, I'm in bed. I just had to light my pit kilns on fire, otherwise I wouldn't have.
Okay, who's not
otherwise I
lying
wouldn't
down?
have my shingles ready.
There we go.
Though I did take kind of a beating from a drifter as he decided to come over to see what I was doing.
Oh,
At this rate, I'd
Just get over it,
eventually.
bud.
Which means I'll probably start starving when I wake up because you go through hunger when you're healing and sleep.
Yeah, unfortunately, you guys are gonna have to go into the cellar.
I just wait for daylight to come out.
No,
of the
like
gate.
they're sitting outside my door.
I'm not tired enough to sleep anymore. It's 2:30.
Fuck! Oh,
Yeah, just
there,
wait inside, guys. Just stay inside. It's only 2:30.
there was a vagrant poking his head through my wall, and for a second I saw he spawned in the smithy. Like, oh fuck! I don't need this.
I guess these characters don't understand the concept that I learned long ago. When you wake up too early, you just roll back over.
Yeah, I can't leave. My health is low, and there's a vagrant out. Poor.
Still only 2:30. I was like, holy shit.
Man, I should dig a thing down so I can get into the cellar. So we should just have entrance. No,
dig in.
no, I don't welcome your kind around here. The Rust world is not welcome at the Crummery.
Well, I'm starving, so that's not good.
We don't serve your kind here.
There are 4 of them outside the door. They really want my pie.
I'm pretty sure they want you to be the pie.
Well, it's
Yeah,
a
but
pie
it's
inside the
pretty
Crummery, so therefore it is my pie.
No, they want to kill you and make you a pie.
I just watched fucking Crimson name run across, fucking screaming the whole time.
I made it.
Yeah.
And the only reason I'm starving is because I didn't eat all day. Cause, no, not all that intelligent sometimes.
I didn't eat all day. That's the reason I'm starving. Yeah, that's usually why you're starving. Because you
That's
didn't
why I'm
eat.
starving. No other reason.
I was in calorie deficit, so I'm hungry. Yeah, that's what that means.
It's like, yes, if you had eaten, you wouldn't be starving.
Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to tell me when it's safe to leave.
Just hit C.
Cellar.
Just hit C and look at the time. You gotta wait till like 6.
No, I'm aware of that, but just because we wait till it's bright enough for them to stop spawning doesn't mean they go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I was gonna start killing them. I was like,
There are 4 of them outside my door.
I'm also trying to remember how the hell you sit in this game.
G.
Thank you.
We did it the first time, and the Crumb just went, "How the hell did you do that?" Like, the game tells you it's G.
What am I looking for?
Does it?
Yeah, you look through the controls.
Oh, I figured it's quicker to ask rather than look.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
I wish we had like stools.
Crimson, you're yeah. Could you get a chance when to say that again? Could you chisel in some arrow slits in the longhouse?
Arrow slits?
Can you actually
Yeah,
shoot
fucking
through
shoot it.
chiseled areas?
I don't know. We can find out.
Okay, hold on. But before I do that, go over to Crumb's. It's gonna be his granary and shoot through the chisel bits that are already. When it's safe enough.
Yeah.
Get off my property, sons of bitches!
Get off my property!
There are so many of them, just... Oh, has that rift gotten bigger?
With a box, bitch. Come here. Get in that fire. Get in that fire.
Goddamn. I was gonna shoot it, but now I don't want to.
Wow. Nice job.
Crumb, I think you're safe to come out.
I did come out.
Yeah, burn it.
Look up on the roof. Oh, incoming. Ow! Bastard.
Hey, Crumb, do you have
Stab you with an
weakness-
arrow now. Come here.
Do you have a negative stat for melee?
Yes, why?
Because if you didn't, I was going to make you a fox blade like what I got, which is this. This is the fox blade is supposed to do more damage to the
I wouldn't
to
go
the vagrant,
astral
to all
with
the
rift.
other creatures.
You get off my property too! Oh shit,
This
I
is
shot an
my
arrow into it.
smithy.
I shot an arrow into it, it disappeared.
Just one Botorn just gets thunked right in the side of the head. Like, the hell did
It's like,
that
hey,
come
guys,
from?
Fuck was that?
I just got XP.
Yeah, just randomly, you hear the Minecraft P game, like ding 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 ding. Fuck. Why do I have 9 Oh, right. I still.
Yeah, I pushed
Okay,
like
well, that's good to know.
Into your fires, by the way.
Ladders are flammable.
What is flammable?
The wooden ladders?
The ladders are flammable.
If it's made of wood, just assume it's flammable and don't risk it.
I'm frankly surprised.
My mind didn't immediately. My mind didn't connect the pit kilns with the ladder that I placed right next to it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm frankly surprised the thatch doesn't spontaneously combust.
Yeah, it's surprising.
Yeah.
At least there's no cypress trees.
Oh God.
Something just fucking hit me, and I don't know where it's at.
By the way, Skull, what do you think of the roof with the shingles on it?
That's pretty good.
It's in my
You got
garden.
some-
You have
like,
3 pieces of clay. Just 3.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I mean, that should be enough for what you're trying to do.
I only actually got 1, by the way. You took the other 2 back.
Oh, did I?
We've got so much tall grass, shit can hide around here. It's a nightmare.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let me get further away.
We're not going in there.
There.
There you go. your guy apparently does not want to get.
I think that's a nightmare variant.
Is it glitchy?
No, it's got like.
Apparently, I only needed 1 piece
You
of
won't
clay.
hold still so I can hit it. It's fucking
Oh, for
dodging
fuck's
arrows.
sake. That's how you do it! Jesus!
Not when you're the hunter. Give me my arrows back. You scooped them all up.
I'm sorry.
I got 3 arrows.
Okay, I was shooting them at them, but they were like, because it was moving so fast. It's like, all right, you cannot aim at that thing. We're just going back and forth like a fucking duck machine.
Yeah, why do you think I said fuck it? I just jumped in with my fox blade to kill it.
Oh wait, can I do this? Burn. I'm gonna wait to just destroy items so they go away forever.
Yep.
Burn, grass, burn.
Please don't. Please don't.
Oh, you chiseling the walls to be thinner?
Yeah, I was saying, I've been meaning to chisel this to be more in line
Yeah,
with how I want it.
I'm surprised you're not chiseling the inside out so you get some more freaking arm room.
I've got enough space, and I do intend on
Alright.
breaking down one of the walls to
You
make...
still have both buckets, don't you?
You know, okay, we were under attack until recently.
I was just asking if you still had them, that was all.
I need a shovel.
This is week 10. Yeah, we got no shovels. You're gonna have to break a head off. I made 4, but only 2 appeared, so I just said,
Oh, there's
all right,
a
I'll
shovel
do
right
that.
here.
I think we need to make the
Hi.
storage. I think we need to make a storage shack a little bigger.
Yeah.
Or repurpose the middle shack into a storage shack until we build an entirely new storage shack.
That's
Build
kinda my
build the
idea.
storage library.
Or just an open...
The
pavilion
fulfillment
instead of-
center of Alexandria.
Just have it like open air instead of like closed in, because we're really not going to take like hide where the storage boxes are.
Alrighty, we'll get this. Da 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 da. Da da da. Anyone who's watching wants to ask me any questions, feel free. I am always happy to answer questions.
Oh, yeah.
Especially dumb ones. Get all the dumb questions ready.
I'm thinking we're gonna be hearing from you. If he was up at this hour, I'm pretty sure he's gone to bed.
I'm thinking of good vibrations.
I'm thinking it. Ask any questions, as long as it's pertinent to what is going on. This isn't just like, oh hey, what? It's like, what do you look for in a person? It's like, I already found the person that I look for in a person.
What do I look for in a person? For them to be a person.
Well, for them to be real, and
A nice
No,
friend.
no, a person's good enough. They don't have to be real. Let's be realistic here.
Okay, so
Besides, they can't be real. I'm the only real person.
what you're saying is I'm a figment of your diseased imagination?
Yes, everything is.
Hey, you guys aren't fucked up to be my imagination.
No, it's okay because your imagination is actually mine.
I have a hammer in my fucking oddball slot for some fucking reason.
Probably because
A
you picked it up.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's also in the
I-
weird spot.
I didn't
Didn't
make
put
an
it
extra
there.
hammer though. I'll gladly take it from you.
And I'm just like, look where it's at, though.
Huh.
Yeah, it should be in your offhand.
Yeah, I never put it there, so I was like, why the hell is it there?
Go
Maybe
eat
there's a
something.
Slot.
It's
Working
at
on
full
it.
durability.
Wait, did you give me the hammer?
Yeah, I chunked it.
Hammer!
Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I
I was
don't know
like,
how that hammer came
Oh,
from.
that's a
I don't
lot
remember
of
making
that's a
another
lot of
one.
riffs.
Rift, current rift activity high.
Shit.
What was that, Crumb?
No shit, Sherlock.
I was reading you the statistics.
I know, I know. I was like, I didn't even have to look at it. It's like
How did I end up
rift,
losing my?
rift, 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 rift.
What
Yeah,
was you, what's your
Oh,
question?
my sifting pan. It somehow is gone again.
Check the forge chest. I put it in there so it wouldn't despawn.
Okay, yeah, you told me that. I just forgot about it because a bunch of shit happened. I think mostly because I
Yeah.
disconnected and I was worried about that. To
I-
be fair, remembering what somebody said right before I disconnected was going to be difficult.
Mac, the Until Dawn movie is already out.
Yeah, it's
Why
called
did
the
I-
game.
They're actually making a live action movie of Until Dawn. Which, like,
The game is already a movie.
I know, that's the thing that bugs me about it. So it's like, I go here.
They want a non-interactive movie.
Yeah, so just the optimal
Yeah, no,
game,
the film
optimal
came out,
choices.
the film was released 5 days ago, Mac.
Apparently, Disney finally stopped doing their air quotes live action remakes.
By the way, I'll just say this, it's like,
Or maybe just hire people who are likable to fucking play them.
Well, no, they need to stop either not changing a damn thing in the remake or changing way too fucking much and cutting out all the good shit.
Or
Hey.
wait until the movie's like 50 years old, because they kind of wore like even if like Snow White hadn't kind of been they kind of wore everything down with everything else. So it's like this movie came out 3 years ago. Make a air quotes live action remake. It's not live action. It's just CG animated.
To be fair, a lot of their first live actions were quite old. I don't think they're quite 50 though.
Well, the biggest issue with beyond the questionable changes they made was apparently that Ziegler herself was kind of hard for them to work with because she did whatever she wanted.
wait,
They're like, hey, it's like, hey, could you do some publicity?
that was the
movie?
lazy cast. That was a lady cast of Snow White.
Yeah, she's like, you could use some publicity for the movie. It's like, oh yeah, her. Go watch the movie. Oh yeah, and fuck Jews.
She never said that.
Oh, she basically did. She was like, she did basically after every one of her posts, she made some political post after it.
oh great.
Usually in the exact same fucking post.
Like, right in the same breath, basically.
Disney's like, and then Disney was like, hey, stop making political posts along with your endorsements.
This
These
is-
are not help, you're harm.
Anyway, I guess they say Disney told her that she owes them $150 million.
Now, think about this. The Snow White was out for 6 weeks, right? Before the Minecraft movie. Minecraft movie, first week alone, 345 million. Worldwide. Snow White, 85.3.
Hey, does anyone have an axe?
Nope. But yeah, it was kind of crazy because they're like, yeah,
Several. There should still be some in the
I'll
storage shed.
have to make some more.
but
Well,
yeah,
I
they
only asked
basically,
just because I need to move one of the pine logs.
Oh, which one where?
but anyway, yeah, I guess they
I just need these removed so I can
was
swap
in
around with the
violation of
church
her
down.
contract or something like that. Also, apparently, if you work for Disney, you're not allowed to badmouth Disney movies.
Oh yeah, that kind of goes without saying.
Yeah.
Apparently, saying
Wait.
that Snow
No,
White, the original Snow White, Prince was a stalker. Apparently, qualifies as
I
badmouth.
still
in the
needed
movie.
those logs. I just need to move them.
Yeah, no, hold on. Oh.
That apparently she did actually say.
Here, hold on.
Thank you.
There's some parsnips over here.
I wouldn't put that right next to it.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait. This is probably going to catch fire, so I'm going to wait till the shingles are done.
Yeah. Well, we do need to fire these storage vessels, though.
I'm just making them. I ain't firing them. To be fair, putting them together is probably the harder part.
Not with the copy tool.
Ooh, bowls. Wait, crocs.
Oh.
Those aren't bowls, it's a crock pot. It's just not done yet. I ran out of clay.
So don't take any Disney-sponsored deal. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Just don't take their deal.
To be honest, though, is that, like, it does depend on it. Like, personally, it's like, hey, if it's like, hey, sponsored to do, like, a Disney game? Sure.
Oh yeah, game, sure. Just
Movie?
don't
No.
have to review a movie.
I'm not an actor. Not, like, I may have done, like, a little stint of training as a voice actor for a while, but,
Well, there's a difference between voice actor and actor.
yeah. Chris Pratt doesn't know the difference, though.
He doesn't know the difference between a lot of shit.
So do most actors.
Yeah, most celebs think their opinion actually carries any fucking weight.
I mean, it
Oh,
does to some people, just not the people who actually make changes.
That's not true at all.
It has historically been true until recently.
Need to do this.
I made more shingles than I needed. I'll have spare.
Like, you never know when something might light on fire.
I'll have more when I need them. For the eventual extension I'm gonna make for to actually put my house down, along with where the windmill eventually go.
Okay, I need to do something. I can't remember. Good job, Crumb.
Get off your lazy ass and work.
Well, I'm working on that right now.
Astral, I didn't mean for you to take every barrel out of there. I just said I needed some.
There.
I mean,
There.
there's only one empty barrel.
Where'd Max go there?
I'll put water in it.
I was about to say I'll.
I mean, it's just got water in it.
No,
So the woods don't, the barrels don't need anything, do they?
I think
Just
they
planks,
do.
isn't it?
the wood to make barrels.
I mean, they don't need nails.
No, they don't.
They do.
Yeah, yeah. So
They
we've
just
got
require
planks.
4 sticks and 3
Yeah.
planks.
No,
We got planks coming out our butthole.
I'm aware. I
So
just
how many do you need?
just
Oh, we
give me
have
two. Two should be enough, really.
Barrel.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna log off for a bit. I need to go eat.
Yeah, well, to be honest, we've been going for almost 5.5 hours today, which is pretty good. We've actually gotten a lot done.
Yep.
I also did not spend the entire game session sifting sand.
Even though that's still hilarious.
That's it, 2 entire game sessions sifting sand?
Yeah.
Which is probably the only reason why that was an efficient method of
2 barrels that
getting,
dropped out of me because I made
copper.
them. It used the sticks, but I don't have them.
I don't have them.
But I was gonna suggest maybe we should stop.
Yeah, for tonight at least.
I also need to change the server settings because, yeah, until it's more stable, I think I'm gonna turn off the dropping our inventory.
Well, I think just leaving that off in general would be a good idea. Stable. Oh, you're losing all your shit again.
Hey, Astral.
Hmm.
Where are you?
Because I've lost like 3 full inventories at this point, and a couple other items from other people have disappeared. So
Did you?
that, and I'm getting tired of
I made you a barrel
every time we die.
Okay, well, I was making barrels.
Oh.
More just like actively, just like where the fuck did they go? Literally made 2 barrels and they disappeared. They just into the ether.
Huh.
What? We're under attack?
There was a fucking blowtorn over here, and he ran. The second he saw me, noticed him, he booked it around the corner to despawn like a coward.
He's gone
He saw your
stealth mode.
He saw your fucking axe or your sword. All right, where do you want this barrel at?
He saw the fox blade and went, "Oh shit, that's supposed to be."
Oh no, I made that barrel for you.
Well, I got my
you gave me a
barrels.
barrel?
We were making barrels for Crimson. Where do you want them?
Just put them where the original canner barrels were for the moment.
Alright, so put this. Yep. On it.
Shut up, Wolf. No one cares.
Bugger off, yes, pick a bitch. Hold on, I need to check the flax. Yes.
Do we have more flax?
We do.
I'm in the smithy at the moment.
Yeah, well, I'm gathering right now.
Where'd the church stone go?
Around.
Spence, has anything blown up yet? If so, everywhere.
No, I need to know where it was so I could make more chert blocks.
There's some chert in the stone block in storage. You just put it there, but other than that, I don't know.
That's mature spelt. Okay. There.
If we make a barrel and put a bunch, or make a, what can we make? No, yeah, we ran out of freaking things because it's like if we make something and put a bunch of stuff and we don't like it and let it burn, would that get rid of it? You think?
Maybe.
Nope. Probably not.
Depending on whether
Seems like a
one
lot of
is
shit.
burnable.
Yeah, just
It seems like a
plants.
lot of games
So
seem
many
to.
flowers.
I think a lot of games have a problem with like items that don't end up being useful to their
Players?
to players anymore, and they just fill your inventory, and there's no way to dispose of them.
Hey, Crumb,
It's a problem in a lot of survival games, though.
do we still have pine logs, or no?
No.
There's some in the board box.
Actually, no. Hold up. Crumb, hold up. Do you still have the pine plank?
I tossed them in the
on you?
box. Why?
I was gonna use them and then.
Oh yeah, here's some.
And then-
I have some extra. Some. You might find a use for these. seeds. Okay. Alrighty, so we got all this. I think. Got oh yeah, Crimson.
Hmm. What?
Look in your inventory.
I'm looking. Oh, thank you. Wow, that is quite a lot.
That was from like 3 plants. So.
Oh, they went into this box. God damn it! I scratched them with the box open. I think is what happened.
Yeah, that'd do it.
I mean, that would be useful if we ever would do it on purpose.
Yeah.
People do that on purpose.
Yeah, you know, intentionally fill a box with things you're making. But it usually only happens when you don't mean to.
You whistle. Okay, I was like, what are you whistling? I just got a flute. You blowing my skin flute? Is that what's happening?
We wish you was blowing your skin flute.
Crumb's playing the bone flute, I think it
Yep.
is.
Well,
I need
get
a
in.
light over here.
That's.
God, there's like 4 rifts just outside our walls.
I'm aware. Anyways, though, I think it's probably a good time we sign off for today. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see who's... Don't really have a lot of people online. But, there is somebody who's playing, Warcraft 3.
What are you
Calamity
doing,
Panda.
Astral?
Just looking what you're doing.
Who's throwing stuff at me?
That's going to lead into my eventual house. I just want to get somewhat of an outlay done first.
Yeah, it's like
Or
surprised you
not.
didn't go for the classic smithy where you live above it.
Actually, for once,
I
I'm not
don't-
throwing something random at you.
I don't feel like adding on a second story, to be honest.
Anyways,
I mean, apparently everybody's vacating the building you're in. You can just take it over.
Yeah, but I want
I meant
my house to be
Astral.
connected.
I meant
my
Astral.
Oh, Astral.
if we get one
Yeah,
more of these, anyways,
the-
we do
the
have to end
sleeping
off for
lodge
today,
is-
guys.
Quickly becoming the Astral Lodge.
What the sleeping lodge?
Yeah. I'm the only one left in there, but I'm planning on moving into, well, I guess your cafe/inn.
Yeah. You saw what I'm doing out back, right?
Yeah,
You might want to come around with.
Yep.
A bunch of trees grew up.
that should work. That might be a better idea to widen it more, so there's more room.
Ah, fuck!
Apparently we're leaving on that. Did you already log off?
No, I haven't.
No.
Get back
We're
here.
chasing it down.
Kick its ass!
I think
You actually got the kill. Crimson, you got it.
Hey, there's a flax fiber in it.
Leg drop.
That was
Is that the-
kind of funny because you guys are tackling the actual weapons and I'm just fisticuffing it.
But what's going to be back here?
It's an extra room.
You should probably make it wider though.
Yeah, no, I do plan to make it wider. I just was putting those up. Anyways, we are going to sign off for today, as I wanted to. Anyways, gonna raid out to Calamity Panda VT. They are doing the Undead campaign in Warcraft 3. With yeah, Undead campaign on hard. Anyways, for those who are following, and I believe for oh, I need to double check on something real quick, but we're gonna raid out real quick in a sec once a freaking get my browser working.
Hmm.
Smug. Okay, Smug is free. So Smug is a
Stick.
follower emote. So here we are. Here is the raid message. Yep. And yeah, so here's the raid message for those who are following. You can use that. You can, for those who aren't following, you can use whatever emotes you want with it. Anyways, later this morning I will be doing Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 with Bomb Taka. And later as well, there will be an episode out for Tunguska the Visitation, which is one of the best games I've played in a while, followed by another VOD coming out tomorrow. Or Thursday. Anyways, you all are absolutely fantastic, all absolutely wonderful legends. And as always, have fun, leave sadness behind, no matter where you go, there you are. Oh.
Oh, it's over. Hi, MrFullCrumb. Thank you for the raid.